No,
Where is it?
it's in the stream bubble. So if you watch this later, you can hear it.
So what's that there?
That's if I want to stop this real quick, I hit click, and we're back in the stream.
Okay. Okay, so we do videos and streams.
Yeah, you can make a video or you can make streams. Daddy likes to do streams for stuff like this and videos for stuff that doesn't matter if people are there when I'm making the video.
How do I do this level?
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm playing something.
Looks like you're playing tic tac toe.
But there's all the levels I want. So wait, what is this? Oh, so how do we make two persons? How do we do two persons?
I don't know, but we're not playing that. Or I'm not playing that. I'm watching the draft.
What?
This is when I said we were going to watch football and not talk about other stuff. You can go to the living room and play that if you want, but this is not the time to play that here.
This is like look at what.
If you want to hang out with me, you'll have to put your tablet down and watch the TV. But you're more than welcome to hang out in here. Watching the NFL Network's version of the stream of the draft. If you want to watch along with me, you're more than welcome to. If you'd like to join in and be a part of my video, feel free. Kids will be in and out. Bunny Rabbit will probably be popping off over there in the background. I'm ordering lunch right now, so excuse me while I order lunch before the draft gets started. Well, that looks good. What to eat? We're cheating. We're having a cheat day. A little cheat weekend for the draft, and then we're going. Starting tomorrow, we're doing 20 hours without eating and 4 hours of eating time, and we're gonna try to drop another 20 pounds by July, and hopefully we get there. But today's a cheat day because I'm watching the draft. My favorite days of the year. And then on Monday we start Underdog Best Ball for $10 million. Well, that's the total prizes, but top prize will probably be like $2 million. Blaze it. Parker's Pizza. They fried a whole fish there. That's crazy. Buffalo. I've never had Buffalo Brothers. Chipotle. The Blue Da Ba Dee Da Ba Da. The Blue Man Group. What in the world am I watching? They're so weird. Maybe I get that from my mom, but I do think they're all so weird. People don't like him for some reason. He's all right. He's just a puppet for the owners. Hmm.
We have 4 important rounds remaining today, and lots of talented players waiting to find out which team they're going to be playing for in the NFL. And as you can see, joining me on stage behind me are some of our honored season ticket members from across the league. Many of us out here. And we're also joined by local youth football players.
Didn't know they delivered Krispy Kremes out here.
Fans and all of you will be cheering on these young athletes at NFL Stadium. So Vegas, you ready to bring it home? All right, round 4 is now officially open.
Oh, that's a Maria place.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock.
They're on the clock.
All right, so the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock. This came from Jacksonville in the Devin Lloyd trade from 2 nights ago. By the way, there's already been a trade before that's actually happened. Did you hear about this? Yeah, you're the 6th round pick that the Bears sent to the Chargers sent to the Bears for Khalil Mack. The Bears traded it back to the Chargers for the rights to take 254 and 255 in the 7th round from the Chargers. It's big news. There you go. That actually happened. Hey, let's take a look at your best players available. We got Sam Howell.
This is why I never get anything. 'Cause I end up looking at the menu for like 8 hours.
Winfrey, the defensive tackle from Oklahoma. I think we'll hear his name called early on. He was MVP in the Senior Bowl. He's a really good football player. We got a couple big corners in McCollum and Warren. They're very intriguing guys. They're raw, but there's a lot to work with. I imagine we're going to hear their names called early as well. This is going to be a whole lot of fun now because the Rams is the Super Bowl champions. We've talked about this a little bit along the way, Peter Schrager. Everyone wants to talk about them letting picks go and this, that. But we have to remember, when they let picks go, they go to position, and they build on days like this. Yeah, they got 7 picks right now, and they might even add more to them. I look at the running back position, and I feel like this year, in this draft, there's so much talent still at the running back spot. And if you look at the rookies from last season, we know now running backs, day 3, they often hit. And if you just want to look at the San Francisco 49ers, what they got from Elijah Mitchell, he was their number 1 from week 1. They got him in the 6th round last year.
Cupcake Fairy.
Pick 4 for them, and they Jordy chose Rashawn White, they running back out of Arizona State last night.
They collect running backs. We were talking about that last night, DJ and I. That's what the 49ers do. They have this whole package of running backs that they go with. And then they kind of sorted out who gets the hot hand, who emerges out of that group from year to year. Remember when Raheem Mostert was the man?
Hey, Bubba.
But I will say this, for the league, I'm wondering
What is it doing? If I I'm in, I'm out.
Hmm?
Wait, why is there socks in here? The socks in there.
What?
Socks in there.
What?
Socks in there. Socks.
Socks?
Yeah,
Where do you see socks?
it's here. Right.
There's no socks.
No, for 10 because the players have to play it.
There's no
So,
You're gonna make people think there's socks back there.
play socks and socks. And socks are good. Hello, socks.
There's no socks.
Yeah, there is.
No, there isn't.
That's not bad though. Fuck. That's
You're
not
silly.
so bad. Okay. Go, let's
The
go.
pick is in.
Are they watching us right now?
Yeah,
Are those people?
we have one viewer. We have one person watching us. I'm watching them, and then they're watching us. Maybe they're watching the same thing as us. Remember that book we read, like "My Moon is Your Moon"?
Yeah.
Well, that's essentially what we're doing here, in a weird way. Is that if they want to, I'm having on this channel. They can also put on this channel, and we're gonna watch it together.
So you guys.
My moon is your moon. That's my moon, and that's their moon. We can both see it.
Now this is my moon and that's your moon. Okay, I'll be back at.
Okay. Leave it alone, Bubba. You don't touch this stuff.
Go get some. Got keys. I got keys. Oh, okay, I need it.
The draft pick. Who's it picking?
Okay, I'll go get some.
Who we picking, Charlie? Who they picking?
Jossie.
Cade Otton from Washington.
I'll kick Jossie in there. See? Here's Jossie right there.
He's a 2020 first team All Pac-12 selection. 91 career receptions.
No, I wanted the Jossie one.
Very physical after the
That's
Texas.
the Jossie one. I like the golden hat and Jossie.
That's a W on their helmet, and they're for University of Washington or Washington University. Not really sure how
they're
it's
running.
They are running.
Right. We're fighting kids.
That's playing football.
Okay, I need it. Smart stupid, you might know, but okay. Look at my hand.
I see it.
It's info. Okay, I have to get some. Bye. Ta-da, Dad.
Yeah.
Look at your right side where I was.
I can see you in real life.
And now can you see?
Yep.
And I see you.
Yep.
And now I can see.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
How can you see?
I've got eyes everywhere, Charlie.
What?
I've got eyes everywhere.
You don't have eyes this far.
I can see your head. You got a big old head.
Now you don't have eyes. Now,
I'm never gonna order my lunch, am I?
now can you see you?
There's too many options, man.
What? What that?
This is why I end up ordering like something cheap every time. What?
Can you see you?
Yeah. Ed Mama's chicken. Just need to order my lunch. I can't make my decision.
How about you drive?
They had celery. Can't order from there.
Boo.
I hear my little daughter running down the hallway.
How do you look? And flatly.
She's gonna be here on screen. She's got chocolate all over her face because Daddy got them chocolate donuts. After I got back from getting my car from
Okay,
the shop.
we have the car.
Oh, they got Damian Pierce.
They got us.
That's a good pick for Daddy. He runs real hard. Watch him. He's gonna go. He reminds me of Marshawn Lynch.
Did he?
Watch, he's gonna lose his helmet in here, and he's still gonna go because he's crazy.
He looked that guy lose his helmet right there.
Yeah, I love him.
Look at that guy. He like scored. Look, like there weren't like he got the football.
Yeah, he's running. Look how fast he's running.
Yeah. Look, I have to go get it. Yeah, I got it. Hey, who was this?
Daddy, what are you doing back there?
In the 2022 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns carry on with
Ooh, good defensive tackle at Oklahoma. Yeah.
Dad, look, I can sit on the nugget.
You're going to be too low, I think.
What?
I think you're going to be too low. Yeah, sort of. There you go. Perfect.
It's a perfect size. See?
Bless you, young lady.
Young lady.
Bless you.
How about we make it big?
Do you want to see yourself?
Yeah. It's kind of okay. Now it's a little. Now it's better. That is in the way.
No, that has to stay there.
It's in the way.
Well, you don't need to look at yourself.
I can't say.
You don't need to see yourself.
I feel like.
That's what you're talking to, so they can hear us.
So
You don't have to talk any louder. It's just
Uh.
you just talk normal, and they can hear you.
now it is. Okay. You just don't know what to do. Little Missy, you like weird football. How about now? Hi. Hi.
My baby. My babies.
My baby is about day. Now look at my ears, gross.
Yeah, you tell them? Are you my little streamers?
My is like you're my little shooter. Okay. Hi. What do you want to do?
You touch my face.
You touch your face.
Don't touch my face.
And then you now.
Don't touch the computer, Bubba.
What?
It's okay. You can point at it, but just don't touch that, okay?
Okay.
You just get dirty fingers.
Papa was like, what in the world will the heart is like? What the? Okay, repeat the jumper. Okay, there's nothing I need. Anyway, flying out.
My bye.
Okay. I know y'all made it. Just
Charlie, you don't sit on that, Bubba.
I can see. Addie, if you go too close,
You get too close, you can block everybody out.
what? It's like
Don't touch the screen, Bubba. Don't touch the screen, Bubba.
You touch your head.
Yep.
You touch your touch your hair. I touch your hair.
Yeah.
I touch your hair.
Ah.
Okay, touch it. I can touch your elbow.
That's my shoulder. Where's my elbow?
Here.
Other
I
shirt.
touch your natty elbow. Dirty face.
You really can't tell when she sits back, though.
You need a layer for sure. This shirt is birthday sounds and what? We need a big screen right now, right?
Hey, boo.
So let's make it big.
Never mind.
Never
Well,
mind.
can you bring can you do a diaper change?
A diaper change. Like a diaper change. A diaper change.
She smells like.
We're doing a diaper change. Mahaya.
What are you smelling?
Smile. Oh, I need to get in. Okay. Come in here.
Alright, let's go change it. Come on.
You'll
You
be.
can come back.
It's okay. It's okay, baby.
Nico, get some.
Ah,
Okay. Yeah. Now, yeah.
The pick is in for the Seattle Seahawks. They went with a running back yesterday with Kenneth Walker might have done.
Yeah. We met him that day, right?
Yeah, we totally bet him. He didn't. Why are you lying? They got Kobe Bryant.
Okay. I'm right.
Not the late great Kobe Bryant. Just
The bad one.
no, just a different Kobe Bryant. He's a good player. Watch, he's gonna pick it off. He's in my ball.
Is he the bad one?
He's
or
the
good?
guy in the white. There's no such thing as a bad person, unless you're in prison.
Let's you go.
This is gonna sit my lap because she,
Okay.
she will. Leave my phone alone.
Hello. I'm pretending calling.
I know.
Okay, guys.
Don't touch it, Bubba. You're showing your sister the wrong things. That's why I keep telling you, don't touch it. You gotta lead by example.
Bearcats ties a record for most Bearcats taken in a draft. 6 back in 2009. And also, I've got to say,
Don't touch that. Nope.
Hello.
I can't. You don't have to do anything different. It literally can hear you.
Okay.
And then that you don't need to get Addie.
I told you. I told you. You have to be this though that can watch us right I just remember everybody stop doing it. I see everybody see them.
Holy moly. Holy moly.
Stop now.
Holy moly.
Stop now.
You're a maniac.
Stop
Did you turn it
doing
on for a second? Did you turn it on? Nothing. There's 3 people in here all the time.
Yourself, Bubba. Now I'm perfect. Okay, hey,
The Ravens select.
the Brave Select is happening right now on this screen.
Daniel Falele.
Okay.
He's a
Daniel
tackle.
Falele.
He's very sized, Bubba. He's almost 400 pounds. Holy moly. 6'8", 384.
A 6'8" Freddy ball.
You left it on the desk, Brianna. Right on the desk. On the corner.
That's desk.
All the way on the other side. I don't know why you don't remember putting it there.
I think this one. Right there.
You need to back it up, Addie.
You have to back it up.
Back it up. Nope. Nope.
Okay, wait. Addie,
Charlie.
lift her. Oh boy.
Sit down, Bubba.
Okay, Addie.
Are we wrestling, Addie?
She wants to wrestle, girl.
Ugh.
She just needs a wrestler talent. Right, Dad?
All right, Bubba. All right, the pick is in for.
We are. Is it? Is it start? Is it? I haven't started yet.
Yeah, but we're in the middle of the draft.
When is it started?
It's already started. See all these people?
Yeah.
Okay, no more talking. Unless you're talking about football. Max Mitchell just got drafted. Tackle out of Louisiana.
All the tree is starting.
Stop messing with your shirt. Just sit down normal. He has quick feet. He's battled versus Texas.
A football player is not a football player. It's like a PC football. Not football player.
Ooh. Got hit hard.
The red team. That's the red
They're
team.
showing highlights of the red
No,
team.
the red team. We lose it. The
Yeah.
red team are
Mhm.
the Lions in South America.
Mm-hmm.
What is that picture doing there? What? Let's look at this. So, what can we do this?
Don't do that.
I'm doing
That's fine. I prefer if you didn't, but if you can't contain yourself, that's fine. All right, the Giants have made their pick.
pick.
Mm-hmm.
That's us.
That's not us. That's the Giants.
That's our number. That's us. Huh? Pick
That's
us.
a good
Pick
pick.
us.
That's a good pick.
Pick us. Pick us. They picked us.
Yep.
Red team.
They
red
picked.
team.
They picked this guy.
Who picked us?
No one's gonna pick us.
The red team is us.
We're not the. We're the blue team. We're the blue and gold, yellow-ish.
No.
Yellow. I don't know.
No. I
No,
like
you're on
the
this
red
team. Nope.
I really like the red team.
But you're on this team.
I just don't like
You're a
that
Chargers
team.
fan through and through.
I don't like that team.
Yeah, well, too bad.
Too bad. I can change to that team.
Nope, you're a Chargers fan.
Beep. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. And make that into the red team. Beep. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, beep. I press the button to make that go in red team.
Nope.
I
Nobody likes the red team.
like the red team.
Nope.
Oh man, I don't like in the red team.
Nope. You're on the blue team.
I don't like the red team. I like the red team.
It's too bad you're on the blue team.
I press the button. I'm working on that computer and red team. I press
think that
the red
uses
team
water.
button. Never. I can't get this thing.
Oh, man.
What?
I was yawning.
I can't spin this thing. I can't spin it. Trying to spin this. I'm trying to spin it with
You
this
can't spin that
chair.
chair.
This chair. That chair gets spin.
Yeah.
So how?
Am I? No. Because you shouldn't spin. Man, what do I want to eat, Charlie? This is a hard decision.
How about you eat your favorite food?
I don't know what my favorite food is.
Chocolate?
I don't think they're on here.
It's a hard guess. Dad, what is this?
Well, I guess you knocked it over.
I don't know how it got there.
I have a feeling you bumped into it. It's okay. It's not a big deal.
It comes right back on.
It's not a big deal.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I think there's one over here too. It's just so if you know where your magnetic part starts. I think I don't really know why they have that there, but they have it on all the legs. Man, this is a tough decision. What to eat?
How about you eat Chick-fil-A?
I don't think that's an option.
How about pizza? Is pizza okay?
Yeah, it's not that good.
How about that? Is that pizza? Pepperoni pizza? Is that your favorite?
Think about chicken wings.
I think you can do tacos. They've got tacos, right?
They do have tacos.
But they have that. I don't know what it's called. They got a sandwich, another sandwich, and so many sandwiches. A pizza order. Pizza. Oh yeah. Oh. I'm trying to get the team. I clicked on the red
The
team.
Washington team. Another red team is up.
What?
I said there's a red team that's about to make a pick. This is called the Washington Commanders. You got a birdie? A bunny?
She wants you to line up. Go at it, get on Bubba.
Yeah.
Get it on Bubba.
Ugh. Chill.
Chill, baby.
Are you hungry?
Yep.
Oh, it has a broken foot, baby.
Do you want some noodles, Charlie? Okay. Do you want some of these?
No.
You want some?
Yeah.
She'll never see that again.
Yeah.
It's not gonna go anywhere with a broken foot. What they got?
Broken
Percy
foot
Butler.
time.
Safety.
Broken
Lewis.
foot.
Hey.
What?
You need to chill out a little bit.
Chill, bro. Bro. Okay. Should we do like nothing?
Or just watch the screen. They watching them making the picks.
So we're starting right now.
It's already started.
So this already started, right?
That started. We're watching the show.
Okay.
We just sit there, watch the show, and make commentary picks about the players. Dane Belton from Iowa. Let's see what Buffalo Brothers has. I've never eaten there.
But they're also picking now. They have back-to-back picks. Here's the first of those back-to-backs as they're mulling over their second.
Select. Okay.
We saw him, Charles, at the Senior Bowl. 2 interceptions this year, 6 pass breakups. At the Senior Bowl, they let him play some nickel. I think he's got that ability. Play outside, play inside, very physical.
There's a lot of stuff at this place. It's too many options. Too many. Let's just go with the classic. Let's just get hot wings and chill.
got better as last year, but I think he's still got room to grow. One of those guys I pounded the table for. You were Damari Mathis guy. I was a Damari Mathis guy.
So just going back a couple of moments ago, when the Jets took Max Mitchell to tackle out of Louisiana Lafayette, that was their third and final selection that they made for the Sam Darnold trade last year. They got a 6 last year, 2 and a 4 this year.
Shoes. DoorDash.
Last year took Jonathan Marshall.
Yes.
in the 7th.
Something didn't go right.
Just took Max Mitchell with the 4th round selection they got in that trade, and the 2nd round selection they got in that trade, they chose Breece Hall. Pretty good trade. So those are the 3 guys that the Jets got in the Sam Darnold trade. That's now official.
But the Jets can, if they get it turned around, Rich, you're going to look at those 2 trades, the Sam Darnold trade as well as the Jamal Adams trade. We'll see if it all works out. It looks great on paper right now, but if it does come together, it's going to look back on those 2 very key moments, those 2 trades.
Well, Garrett Wilson was the 1st round selection this year that they got in the Jamal Adams trade. But they were actually very
I didn't really care for that cheeseburger from Buffalo Wild Wings. That chicken sandwich was delicious. It was the cheese curd bacon burger. It wasn't that great. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. Do you want? No, I don't want that one. I want the buffalo chicken sandwich. Buffalo ranch chicken sandwich. I don't want that. I don't want spicy garlic. So medium. Hey, Charger fans.
They never threw to Rucker because of the exact marijuana. He didn't make him many catches, which he noted, made him count.
The Broncos coming in the draft, you guys identified as their needs, tight end, defensive back, running back. They've gotten the tight end and the defensive back in Greg Dulcich in the 3rd round, and then Damari Mathis just moments ago. Do you think they got running back here, or do you think they do?
Well, I think once they were involved with quarterback, that might have eliminated that need.
So what do you think then?
So you're looking at secondary players, you're looking at defensive linemen. I mean, that's
I didn't care for the brisket burger.
They're still out there. And then defensive line-wise, we've got Uwuzurike from Iowa State, and we've got Butler from Charles, Tennessee Volunteers. Those are my top 2 guys. Well, we know which one it should be. Cyclones. Let's go Cyclones.
And then, of course, the Denver Broncos acquiring Russell Wilson, Jamal Adams being acquired in this town, and Devontae Adams being acquired in this town. And then
He said Jamal Adams. The year you in, Rich.
trying to stay, keep up with the rest of this very deep end of a division pool in the AFC West.
With the 116th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Yuma Uwazurike.
Uwazurike. 6'6", 316. I think there's enough light. I don't need this on. Ugh. I'm a little dark, but that's okay. A little blinding.
Jets, Browns, Ravens, Commanders, when we come back.
Your happiest spring starts at Lowe's. Experience all the deals at Spring Fest. Lowe's, home to any budget, home to any possibility. It's still refresh, and Subway's refreshing their Italian. So we're taking this to Italy. Subway now has Italian style capicola. You do lots of meat and supreme. I love the smell of Italian food.
Refreshing and refreshing. Without telling me you don't feel like cooking. Two pizza, breadsticks, and wings all in one box. The big deal box only from Pizza Hut.
Now we're at Pizza the Hut.
Taxes not very going to be expensive. Let's just accept that. Going to the movies can be a lot for young homeowners turning into their parents.
Bathrooms. Even if you don't have to go, you should try.
Wait, I'm not worried about this and how to use it. Okay?
You know, the Stevensons told me they save money bundling their phone insurance with Progressive.
Now I know to those people. It can be paid.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you buy low work with us.
Some of the make movies here.
Rick Johnson is running the 40 to benefit St. Jude. Let's do this. And once again, he's bringing along a few friends. Thanks to everybody who helped out. Hopefully everybody at home can too. Don't miss
Gma 22.
NFL Network.
All right. My food order. Go talk to my wife for a second. I'll be back. All righty. Do 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 do. Oh, a trade. Pick is in. He painted his face a different color than his shirt. Close enough, though. Do, 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 do.
The Cleveland Browns have traded the 118th pick to the Minnesota Vikings. With the 118th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Caleb Evans, defensive end from Missouri.
This is a huge corner, 6'2", 297 pounds. Saw him down at the Senior Bowl as well as a Tulsa transfer who plays outside, loves the game, will play aggressive, straight line speed, very good tackler in space.
We will be back from Las Vegas as we're working our way through the fourth round to kick off a long day here. So, chill out.
Long day. It's flying though. They're doing a good job. Pollo asado. That looks good. Cilantro, lime. It's asado. Look at new cars today. Oh, I was at the dealership. I don't know. That's scary. Should do that in a vehicle. Pick is in.
Safe drivers save money with farmers. It's a farmer's policy first. At Farmers, you can get a safe driver discount simply for having a clean driving record for 3 years.
There's a Seattle Seahawks page. How do they get so many years? That's so cool. Farmers. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Hit that like button, please. Thank you. So one big thumbs up. Thank you, thank you. It should be here in about an hour. Nice little lunch meal. Decided pizza tonight because wife didn't take anything out for dinner, which is perfectly fine. And then chicken brisker. Ooh. Looked at a 2022 Nissan Pathfinder. They got cool. They upgraded their seats from at least the 2015 version where they had captain seats. So if we decide to have a third or fourth one, we can. I'll put them two right there. Then the next and our other two in the back. I mean, we technically have what is it, two seats back there currently and three, so it's like six. Oh, this guy looking fly with the sunglasses. Andy Poso, Ravens season ticket holder.
know that's a word that you hear, the phrase you hear a lot in Vegas. But in the draft, they got a tight. And everybody knows it, which is why they trade in front of them. But they got a Bama guy, huh? They got a good player, Jalen Armour Davis, plays that offside turn that they do down there. He's a little bit rigid, some in the change of direction, but he is tough, he is physical, he's a firm tackler. He's another one who's excellent as a gunner on punt team. He ran fast, ran under 4.4. Got his hands on 3 footballs this year, Charles. So the toughness, the Ravens love tough and fast. They're in on those guys. You got to play like a Raven. Those are the traits, the qualities, the characteristics. That's why they like.
And they got their whole board on there. They don't care.
Multiple more fourth-round draft choices. So
Joe, hey, you might go join them now.
This was one of the top high school recruits in the country also. He's going to high school, goes to Alabama, has a fine career. Ravens are collecting players. These are guys that are going to play next year. They're not going to step out to go from there.
She's having a good old time dancing.
the Patriots just made a selection. We'll let you know who that is. Washington Commanders are. We got the Panthers now on the clock at 120. They traded up to go get that spot. So, as we know, Carolina had a 4th-round selection that they used to trade up to go get Matt Corral last night. They now moved up to make this selection right here.
What'll be interesting is remember they took Corral last night. Van Howard, the in-state guy. As we go down the road, Corral comes with a little bit of a gamble because of how his process was going through this. I loved him coming out. I mean, I thought he's my favorite quarterback. So we'll see how it plays out.
Selection. Please welcome Carolina Panthers season ticket members Jason and April Oliver.
Jason and April Oliver.
The Washington Commanders have traded the
I was like, what?
120th pick to the Carolina Panthers.
With the 120th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers keep pounding and select Brandon Smith, linebacker, Penn State.
That's a big-time athlete, big-time tester. 6'3.5", 250 pounds, ran in the low 4.5s. The instincts are
Height, weight, speed, dips, 100 blocks, average instincts.
He's going to find a way to get you on the ground.
That's a lot of muscle on the man.
Words we've said before, a linebacker for Penn State has just been.
Oof.
That's been said many times.
And everybody from Penn State, Charles, can fly. We see it at the combine every year.
Yeah, so much for the Big Ten can't run, right? Speed everywhere in the college game.
Yeah.
They just traded their 2.5s to move up to get this one. They traded their 4 last night. The one that would have been here to move up to look at Matt Corral. They just traded 2.5s and a pick next year for them to move up. A bit later on, actually, 2.5s and 1 a year in the 6th-round pick to go get that. Anyway, here's the Patriots' next pick.
With the 121st pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Jack Jones.
Jack Jones. There is a cornerback run.
From Willie's Long Beach College, started off at USC, transferred to Arizona State, undersized, but he is competitive and he has got some of the best ball skills in the entire draft. His ability to find it and go get it is outstanding. There were some off-the-field issues at USC that led to his transfer to Arizona State. We got a chance to be a starting nickel at the next level. And some kind of
That was smart.
Starting at USC, he plays at USC. Wasn't just a guy that came to the bench. Then it was a more part junior college, and then he comes to Arizona State where he was.
But I think Jack Jones helped open up Vegas when Mo Green founded it years ago, right? I think it was one of the first acts here. Different Jack Jones, my bad.
I love that people take pictures and hang out with Goodell, even though. Nobody actually likes him. It's kind of weird. Let's see here, anybody. Where are they at with my food? preparing your order. But I'm hungry. Oh boy. A trade.
Switch to Progressive and you can save hundreds. You know, like sign says. How can this like infinite time loop thing? I'm re-ripping the same day over and over again. I had to do whatever I want. Plus, Taco Bell's nacho fries never leave the menu.
She's right. Nacho fries are big time.
Is that happen every day? Let's do it.
Stuff. We love stuff. There's really great stuff out there. But I doubt that any of us will look at
Oh.
wish I bought even better TV. When the lights are light beam, or an even smarter smartphone. Do you think any of us will look back in our lives and regret things we didn't buy? Or the places we didn't go?
Tell you don't feel like cooking. Sit down. Tell you don't feel like cooking. Two pizzas, breadsticks, and wings, all in one box. The Big Dinner Box, only from Pizza Hut.
Now I have Pizza the Hut.
Rich Eisen is running the 40 to benefit St. Jude. Let's do this. And once again, he's bringing along a few friends. Thanks to everybody for helping out. Hopefully everybody at home can too. Don't miss Rich's run today during the draft on NFL Network. Back here in Las Vegas, Nevada, I am out here by the lake. Rich Eisen along with Daniel Jeremiah, Charles Davis, and
9 million to first, that the guy says underneath Paul's post, and 1 million to second.
Hi guys, this is my very first draft, not my first time in Vegas. Okay, I've done this rodeo before. I am so excited to be here. There's still so many fans here. So excited. A couple is going to be getting married on the stage later. I'm not sure who is marrying them. Elvis, Scott Hansen. I'll do it. I'll get ordained in Vegas real quick. I think that'll take like 5 minutes. But I got a fan right here. Jamie, you're clearly decked out. You're excited to be here. Who are you excited to see today?
You know, the fans have been amazing. The draft picks have been great. But I've been waiting all this time to see you.
Guys, I'm so excited to be here. It is such a blast. We've got these fans. They're excited. I am excited. I can't wait to see how this day unfolds. Back to you, Rich.
I think Scott Hansen can actually do it. Can he do it? Like, legitimately married.
Here's the deal, though. Please tell me the committee will vote on mine. Please tell me the committee will be object. The celebrity photo bomb. I'm trying to answer hours of advice. Will not approve that trade.
Are you saying Scott Hansen's going to quad box and marry couple?
For a wedding in Vegas, I just hope it lasts longer than the Red Zone Sunday.
The Raiders are on the clock now. Raiders on the clock. So let's see what happens here. The Raiders have moved up. They took a couple of swap sevens as well.
I need a haircut.
They split sevens. There you go. Split sevens.
Always be that. Oh, shit.
Big deal.
More split depends on what I've been told you're supposed to split them.
Seven is not against an 8.
No?
Or a 9. No.
Okay, so I got bad intel.
I wouldn't know what we're talking about anyway, but these things confuse me. I turn into unfrozen caveman anchor. I'm just trying to count cards. Cheers, Raiders.
The Minnesota Vikings is trading their 122nd pick to the Las Vegas Raiders.
With the 122nd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select
Clear white.
running back.
Ooh, good pick.
Fun family affair for that
keep in mind they just declined the option on Josh Jacobs as well as
Did they?
corners from that draft class. So don't know what their long-term plan is. The running back position. Zamir White, short area quickness and balance. That is his calling card inside. They had a lot of backs they rolled through. A lot of people got the football there, but the explosiveness showed up. He ran low 4.4, actually ran 4.4 even. Limited opportunities in the pass game. You have James Cook. You're not going to get as many targets there, but I think he does have upside in that department. But one thing he does have, he's got home run speed.
They got the new brass there, and we're going to see Dave Ziegler, Chip Kelly, and of course Josh McDaniels. When they were up in New England, they looked at guys like Sony Michel, and they said, "When Georgia was a factory for the Patriots for years."
They have 2 picks, a guard and a running back. So that must be important to them. So that doesn't look good for.
Physical things. They said he's not going to be a football player. They were going to be an athlete. And now this guy's getting welcome to the NFL.
Again, we can't stress enough how the AFC West has suddenly become the deepest end of the NFL pool with the addition of Russell Wilson to Denver and Devontae Adams and obviously Randy Gregory now in Denver and Devontae Adams here and Chandler Jones here and we take a look at the Chargers and they have J.C. Jackson in free agency and they get Khalil Mack as well and they keep on building with Justin Herbert and then you've got the Kansas City Chiefs, by the way, who just still have Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce and take the heck out of their defense in this draft and got Sky Moore to replace, for lack of a better phrase, Tyreek Hill along with Juju and MVS at the wide receiver position. It's just going to be a great season in the AFC West to see who comes out of it.
Well, we only know one game so far, and we know Amazon, that first choice, we get Kansas City and the Chargers. Week 2 out of the gate, so this is going to be a spotlight division. Charles, you can spend a lot of time.
Finally, the Chargers are back on the clock.
29 years and is Nevada's 2022 State Teacher of the Year and the Nationally Board Certified 4th grade teacher.
Good morning, Las Vegas. With the 123rd pick of the 2022 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Isaiah Spiller, running back from Texas A&M. Congratulations.
Down high on Spiller. He's my 3rd running back for the entire draft.
Yeah.
Patience in first. At 200,
I guess they're not getting Hassan Haskins.
like a smaller back. He's got outstanding vision.
He's young, too.
Inside, be able to feel bodies, feel colors, we like to say, and find with his vision, find holes and get going. He's got stop-start quickness as well. Again, this is 217-pound back. He's going to complement Austin Eckler. He's going to take some of the load off of him. Stop and start, outstanding. He can get a little bit high with his pads at times. That's the only knock on. Here's an example of that wiggle again, that stop-start quickness. And then what he does with the ball in his hands in the passing game. You know, with Justin Herbert, that's going to be a big factor. Check the ball down to him, stop, start quickness again, make you miss, get some extra yards. That's going to be a fun pairing with him and Eckler.
It certainly is, and it helps Austin Eckler so much because of body type, carries and hits off of him. But he's coming out of Texas A&M. Jimbo Fisher runs the offense there as the head coach. It takes some time to figure all those things out, and he demands that his running backs do everything, but also pretty good blitz pickup.
And the Raiders traded in front of him to take the running back they wanted. Maybe they sensed that the Chargers were going to go at that position, and then they did. So let's see what the Browns do next now. Where's my Browns fans?
With the 124th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Cade York, the kicker, LSU.
All right. We've got a kicker. It's Cade York. Yes. Split the uprights, Cade. Why don't you? Look at Cade kicking. Look at the ball going through the uprights and the referee signifying it's a good field goal.
Like his swing, Rich?
Cade York, I like his swing. I like his swagger. I like the swag. And let's just point out the fact that the other team in the state of Ohio that went to the Super Bowl had a superb rookie kicker and what that actually meant in the playoffs. Kickers are, in fact, people too. That is not official gear, I'll be very honest with you, but it's okay. Knock off. Can I chip in with this? Look, Jamie Cole is a kicking specialist. He worked with not only Evan McPherson last year, K.D. Ortiz. We have our quarterback specialists, our Jordan Pollard, our Steve Clayton. We've got our kicking specialist, Jamie Cole, who's worked with both these guys. I think McPherson helps Jamie get York and drafted today.
15 of 19. 15 of 19 on kicks over 50. It's the only time I put a kicker in my top 150 in 10 years.
How dare you? How dare you? Live from Christ the Redeemer in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, Flamengo soccer player Felipe Luis.
What?
Olá, fãs da NFL. Aqui é o Felipe Luiz, lateral do Flamengo. Diretamente do Cristo Redentor, no Brasil, mais novo mercado para o Miami Dolphins. Contamos com o apoio de vocês. Felipe Luiz from Flamengo, here at the Christ, the Redeemer statue in Brazil, the newest market for the Miami Dolphins. With the 126th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Eric Ezukama, wide receiver from Texas Tech. He's up.
I love it. Izukama, they get a wide receiver that has outstanding hands. He has some of the most incredible catches of anybody in this draft class. You can watch him against Florida International on the sideline, just a ridiculous catch. Fantastic hands. Going to get down the field and win on jump balls. CD, that's what he does best.
Yeah, and that's just all, everybody wonders about Texas Tech in the old days, the gimmick offense, scheming guys up, what have you. This is a tough receiver who works inside the seams, also can work out to the perimeter. And then, look at this. People say throw short from long. He can do that for you as well. I really liked his tape going through. I did was with Ben Fennell for a long time, 3 days worth. He liked this guy, turned him on to me. I was with him totally on that one. This kick is life.
You better be able to run away from some people if you're going to be in that wide receiver room in Miami now. Hold your own.
I don't see why they would draft another wide receiver.
The Raiders are back on the clock.
Kurt, the guy they got from Dallas, Jalen Waddle, Tyreek Hill, this guy, Max Hollins. Okay.
Your happy spring starts at Lowe's. Experience all the deals at spring. Lowe's, don't any budget, come to any pepper. Oh no, they didn't. Mama John just took their signature pepperoni and hand stuffed it inside that garlic kiss crust. Oh, now that's an epic pepperoni stuffed crust pizza like no mouth has ever seen.
All right, Hassan Haskins. We're still in the fourth round, I believe. Yep. And you're only 4 picks away from being drafted. And you're not going to the Chargers, unfortunately. Tyler Beatty, you're only 8 picks out from being the best available, according to ESPN. I'm going to go put my contacts in. Those glasses are driving me nuts. I should message the driver real quick.
Retirement fund. Wait, when in the world did they change math? Good thing you got a little help with that. Care and protection, that's the bottom line. And Nationwide is on your side.
It's still the Eat Fresh Refresh, and Subway's refreshing their app. So you can customize your favorite footlong, set a pickup time, and jump in line. Oh, here she goes. I thought she was actually going to jump. Just use this code and order on the Subway app.
Want your clothes to smell fresh
Front
and wash
door.
all day without heavy perfumes? Try Downy Light In-Wash Freshness Boosters. It has long-lasting light scent, no heavy perfumes, and no dyes. Finally, a light scent that lasts all day. Downy Light.
Yeah. Neil Farrell, LSU. 336-4.
Let's check out the fan cam for presented by Lowe's. There it is. That's the moment. Realizing that Tony Achilles was not too good for being drafted high up in this draft, and the Ravens came and got him right there. Those are the moments, some of them that have been captured by our fan cam again, presented by our friends at Lowe's. We could keep talking about the draft or just bring in the people who are apparently about to join us right now on the set. Let's just do it. Here they come. It's the Blue Man Group. My goodness gracious. Let's see here. Always wanted to beat them up close and personal. But we're going to get it in closer. There they are. The Blue Man Group is here. Figuring out what's going on.
Take a seat. I'm gonna give up my seat. I'm gonna give up my seat. I know you need the microphone, but I'll leave it here just in case. I'm good. Like
I think that goes all the way around. I didn't that before. Okay. This is what you can sit down, sir. Okay, very good. The microphones work, but you guys don't really have a conversation. Yes, I would write all over that sheet if you don't mind. Here, want a pen? There you go. Very good. It's not working that way. So, this is what's happening in Las Vegas, Nevada. On the NFL Network set, the Blue Man Group is completely taken over. And
They're so weird.
Oh man, I wish Mayock was here. This would just be outstanding. He would love this. It's to you. This is outstanding. The Blue Man Group is here, and there's a lot of cleanup. Back to who? Where are we going with this one? Oh my gosh, this is happening in my career. Amazing. Come on back in, guys. Thank you for listening here in Las Vegas, Nevada. What's up, guys? You left your airplane thingies. I don't know. Traffic control. There you go.
I thought their take on the fourth round pick was pretty good, actually.
Pierre Strong just went? Okay. Pierre Strong just went to the
Patriots.
Traded back in for this pick. The Patriots did that? Okay, great. Patriots just picked Pierre Strong Jr. out of South Dakota State.
Well, if you want production, he has 47 runs of 15 plus yards and ran a 4.37. He can roll. Using some of the wildcat, just the big time speed. The only knock on him is his hands. That's the drops at 4 drops this year. But once he gets out in the open field, you're not catching him. We're seeing some of
He looks like Darren McFadden.
top speed come off the board today early, Charles.
He's an Arkansas kid who didn't get recruited by the Arkansas school.
It's funny because I just compared him to Darren McFadden.
The production high. Don't forget this. These players in the FCS, many of them back-to-back seasons. Remember spring right into the fall. So they get a lot of play lately.
Here's the next gen stats powered by AWS Draft Score. There you go. Draft Score powered by AWS.
Yeah, he's at some good company out there. Phenomenal athletes. I'm surprised we haven't seen, by the way, Zach Collin, unless he went when the Blue Man Group was here. I did not see him.
He did not go there. By the way, I've never said these words before. Peter, can I have my pen back?
Yes.
This is the guy from Blue Man Group.
There you go.
Much.
Oh, yeah, down to the table.
They're behind the camera. By the way, were they offended that was a black pen?
I should have given him a blue pen.
Darn it. Come on, Rich.
Jeez, I'm just,
They threw you. Admit it.
yeah,
They threw you a
a
little.
little bit. I mean, you know, when you're live on a draft and
When you're talking,
and your three friends leave you for free, mute individual. Please look at what's going on. I see your camera on right there. Okay, very good.
you get off your Bama game.
I do.
So now that's all.
I know one thing. Either Mayock would be in that water or the Blue Man Group would be in that water.
And I'm going to bet you on this.
I have issues with the camera.
I'm going to bet you on this game.
Yeah.
I'm betting on Mayock on that. I'm with Mike.
Guys, what are you doing? Kids are getting picked. You got it. All of these things.
We would have heard 3 splashes.
I mean, what are we
paper mache. Oh man, Charlie Kolar, second time third team APL American selection, 2-time team leader in reception touchdowns.
So how were you doing? Okay, so football doesn't know, right?
What's up, Bubba?
Football doesn't know
Football doesn't know what.
you.
They might.
Well, now because the screen doesn't see, so they don't see the name of the they're looking at the name, and they don't see the name. Today it's just, hey, I need to write in here. You thought?
So the Cowboys are about to make a pick, and then the Ravens are back on the clock to get 6 picks for the Baltimore
So where you put Kimberly. Next time we put Kimberly's everywhere. Next time we put Kimberly. Put the camera everywhere. No. The next time we do this, we're doing toy videos, right?
Yeah, we're gonna do toy videos here soon.
Yeah. The next time we do this, right?
Yeah, it'll be a little bit different, but yeah.
Yeah, it won't be just all the stuff, right?
Something like that.
Do you want to do activities today?
What?
Activities today?
You gonna do activities today?
Is it almost nighttime?
No.
So,
We start talking about next year. The Dak Prescott bounce for guys who are similarly situated. Guys like him went round earlier the very next year. This guy.
Oh man. Wow. So the thing that was wrong with my car was a dead battery. But it was like dead. So Jake Ferguson goes to the Cowboys. There's a little tight end run here too. He's gonna replace Blake. What's his name? Blake Jarwin.
Especially on the backside. I think he's a good football player. I think if he would have ran faster, the match tape could have been gone by now.
No doubt. Look, Dalton Schultz. Very similar situation in terms of similar situated type of a player.
Ooh.
Get up and go now in terms of running routes, finding ways to get open. I'm with you. I don't care what he ran at the combine. His tape says he plays faster, but he runs with runs routes with intelligence, Peter. It's a great study. They get Big Ten blocks and play. They're just drafting guys that are going to be baller. You know, Tyler Swift, the first round of Ferguson, do something.
Jeff Johnson on the phone right now, no doubt with Jay. Welcome you to the Dallas Cowboys. And, there we go. Oh boy. Well, I mean, at least I've got the dome for it, right? Good times, everybody. All right, we are back with more from Las Vegas.
I'm gonna go get my food since it's almost here.
Barbie really wants this dream house, and she found out about it from Rocket Home. She did? Of course. And she has a verified approval that lets sellers know she's backed by Rocket Mortgage. So the house is hers. So cool. For a better way to find and finance, Rocket can.
We're heading to the beach for another Twisted Tea drop. We're surprised. We have Twisted Tea sweet potato to offer smooth and refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Harvest Tea. Twisted Tea tastes like real iced tea because it's made with real fruit tea. And with 5% alcohol, get ready to taste and all day long. Twisted Tea Harvest Tea. Keep it twisted.
Okay, snacks and coffee may be expensive. Let's just accept that. Going to the movies can be a lot for young homeowners turning into their parents.
Even if you don't have to go, you should try.
We all know where the bathroom is and how to use it. Okay?
You know, the Stevensons told me they save money monthly in their phone insurance program.
No one knows who those people are. It can be paid for. We need cooking. Progressive Gas City for the government towns. But we get city money everybody wrong. So the big news here.
3 days, 7 rounds, over 256 countless months. The surprises, the winners, and the people who did have a collective stay.
Eddie, what are you doing? You saying hi?
Oh.
That's Daddy's food. Daddy's eating. Daddy food. Say bye.
Bye. No?
The Titans got Hassan Haskins. No. No, get down. Get down. No. Eddie. Chill. Chill. I'm doing something. I will pick you up in a minute. What? It's almost your nap time, girly. Girly. Chill. Can I please eat my lunch? Can I please eat my lunch? Can I please eat my lunch? You can sit next to Daddy right here.
CD, but this is a downfield guy. And I think of what the Packers have, the puzzle that Sammy Watkins recently found. Lazard would be the number one receiver prior to this draft, right on the outside. Now, the Apple floor not asked Peter for guys who take that from a defense. He did it twice with Christian Watson and Romeo Dubs. Personally, I mean, it's close to me. Nate Burleson hit all the records at Nevada, then Romeo Dubs came along and kind of shattered a bunch of them. So.
The counter, Jake Camarda just went from Georgia to the Buccaneers. So he's the second punter.
Yeah, 46.7 average. He's got a big leg. I think we're going to see 3 punters go here. Where this is the second one. You see the ability to drop the nose down and take a directional punt if you want him to do that as well. So again, that's a big deal for the CD, and that's why we see these 2 punters roll up. Well, 2 other big players. Who's the kid from Georgia a couple years ago in Indianapolis? Hot Rod? Oh, yeah, Blankenship. Rodrigo Blankenship. So Georgia putting out players at every level.
They're excited about drafting a punter.
The draft was 1993.
Oh no, they didn't. Papa John just took the signature pepperoni and hand stuffed it inside that garlic kiss crust. Oh, now that's an epic pepperoni stuffed crust pizza like no mouth has ever seen. I'm looking when you step into a new day, determined, committed, willing to take on whatever's asked of you. That new day is yours to own, yours to shape, and yours to be proud of. Ram, J.D. Power's #1 brand in vehicle quality. During Ram's Luck Money, get 0% financing for 72 months on 2022 Ram 1500 Bighorn and Laramie Crew Cab models.
Hand it over. Now, how does that make you feel?
Just realized clicking on the screen does not make me.
Agent head by love should have this loaded in.
That's what it does.
Ariel. She's a mermaid. A mermaid. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If you're someone who likes earning rewards as much as paying for rewards, you'll be honored that you will start somewhere.
Whoa. Are you eating French fries with Daddy? Choo, choo, choo.
Plus, 6 premium entertainment subscriptions included, like Disney Plus, music, gaming, and more. Saving you over $350 a year. And for a limited time, get a 5G phone on us. No trade-in required. This is the offer you
Mm.
so you can get more.
Las Vegas Boulevard. Once we are done here later today, we're working our way to the fourth round.
It's okay. I wouldn't say yummy. Yeah. It's called black tea. Black tea. It has unsweetened black tea. 0 calories, 0 fats. Yep. Yeah.
Whoa. Me?
Mm-hmm.
I will.
From somewhere in Germany, they're making their pick. So, Joshua Williams. See ya. Bye. I can't believe it. They got Romeo Dobbs and got drafted in Hassan Haskins. Back-to-back picks. That's insane. These are wings. I'm not going to say what you need. More fries. She's going to go crazy when she sees the other thing of fries. That was weird. Tablet noise. Fayetteville State.
What they've done defensively. We know about Sky Moore. You're going to add him into that receiving core when you have a big-time loss like they have with Tyreek Hill. But McDuffie, Karlaftis, Cook, Chenal, and Williams, these guys all have starting potential. They could get 4 or 5 defensive starters out of this one.
When we were at the combine, we were watching Sky Moore. We were talking about how what he would do in, say, the Chiefs system. We had no earthly idea that Tyreek Hill would no longer be with the Chiefs when we were part of that wild march.
No. Mm.
But I want to go back to one thing, DJ. Kansas City loading up on defense. We know how much we talk about their offense. This reminds me of when Mickey Loomis and New Orleans made that switch. That we're going to take our defense as well as our offense, and have done that so well since that time. This feels like that start for Kansas City to make sure everything gets complemented.
So that's the latest pick for the Kansas City Chiefs. The Cincinnati Bengals' latest pick is in, and it's the North Dakota State Cordell Olson. It's been a little bit of a run on North Dakota State in this draft.
That's a great football program. Plays right tackle. He's physical. You'll see him drive and dump defenders at this level. He's excellent on combos, really good quickness, redirect. There's just times he gets a little bit top heavy. We're talking about scouting. You're at that OTG on your paper or on the ground. He's got to get a little bit better with his balance. But when he stays square and where he needs to be, he's going to be really solid player.
He beat the tackle opposite Dylan Raiders, who came in last year out of North Dakota State. They were the bookends of North Dakota State before Raiders was picked by the Titans last year.
The 4 picks of the defending AFC champion Cincinnati Bengals. It's been a while for you to say that. But there they are up on the screen. The Patriots are back on the clock. They used a 4th-round pick earlier on running back out of South Dakota State, Pierre Strong Jr. A lot of conversation about if they made a selection, obviously, with the inside offensive lineman from Chattanooga to start. What do you think about their draft?
Their draft's always fascinating to me because they know exactly what they're looking for, who they want, and what they want, and they don't care where anybody else has these players. And the interesting thing to me, you see the 2 Joneses there, and you look at the 2 corners, both those guys are 5'8", 5'9". Like it used to be back in the day, the Patriots, you had to be huge. And then all of a sudden, J.C. Jackson showed up and played lights out as an undersized corner. It seems like Coach is a little more willing to go after some of those undersized players for that position.
But the quickness is a big part of what they look for in a corner.
Yeah.
We talked with Bill Belichick this year before a long game, and he talked about the 4 traits they were looking for. One of those was quickness.
John Jones, or Marcus Jones, those 2 are quick on quick. And that's one of the part reasons that they're good. They don't be Patriots.
You know Josh McDaniels, right? Some of the key players, J.C. Jackson, are you calling plays on offense? I don't know if I knows too, but even like guys like Jacob Johnson and Brandon Bolden, long-time guys are on. So it's a fascinating. That's Jones' 2nd year. Not have Josh McDaniels not have an anointed. Hey, here's your offensive coordinator, your quarterback coach. There's nebulous things. Patricia, is it over? He flipped over.
This is a jellyfish.
Cool.
Ryan made it.
Ryan made it from Ryan's World.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
He made it with a hand.
Green.
What is this going to take?
French fries. But this trade got traded a whole bunch. Rams, Houston, Carolina.
My city, to my community, my family, and my third special.
I'm bringing awareness not to myself, but to help others. To see the world from someone else's shoes. To all those validated, not just on game day.
I'm so enamored with Trevor Rogers. You know, don't give. You're
spotlight on you. And when they mention our legacy, I sure hope they don't only mention football. I hope they talk about raising awareness for sickle cell. But know that my job is never done. This is my pledge. This is my pledge. This is my pledge. And this is my cause.
Oh, they draft Bailey Zappi for some reason.
It's all about the experience. Thrills, rides, memories. And we put that in one. Clean ingredients like coconut oil.
I wonder why.
Shave on every minute jack. Naturally derived outdoor inspired.
This will get some good talent in the 4th round, man.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're not going to get it all right. Just make sure you nail the big stuff. Like making sure your kids are in the right seat for their age and size. Get it right at NHTSA.gov/the-right-seat. May 12th, mark your calendars so you can mark your calendars properly about when your favorite team is playing in a city near you, or if you're a season ticket holder, when you are planning to head to the stadium, because the schedule release of the 2022 NFL season goes down on May 12th. Tune in to NFL Network for that. Bailey Zappi, the quarterback out of Western Kentucky, just got drafted by the Patriots. So he's not forward to saying look for a quarterback, and now we can find it.
And so Brian Hoyer has kind of been the backup. Chase Daniel was my comparison. He might be the only one who's done it better than Brian Hoyer in terms of starting on the backup quarterback. Bailey Zappi started on Houston Baptist, put up monstrous numbers. Brought a couple of his receivers with him. They transferred to Western Kentucky where they ended up with the same coach. And he goes 62 touchdowns, 11 picks. That's all. No big deal. Sets all these NCAA records. I think he threw around 14 against App State in the bowl game. Doesn't have a huge arm, but Chase Daniels' skill set wise, who reminds me.
Yeah, you're right. It does kind of remind me of Chase Daniels.
Someone called him up for the Senior Bowl that you got. Did someone probably came to the Senior Bowl? Oh, was that you? Was that me? Yes, it was me. I like the way that came out.
After the 62 touchdown season, it was a
That wasn't enough. That wasn't enough. Not enough. The Senior Bowl, though, he more than held it.
Rich, he's an operator.
He can run a team.
We showed you the Steelers draft room because their latest pick was coming from Mexico City.
Please welcome live from Mexico City.
Is it Najee?
Back Najee Harris and local chef Aquiles.
Hold on for me, so. Down here, Mexico City. It's your boy, Najee Harris.
Najee.
Is that food out here? Getting lit?
The 101.
I'm gonna say the pick. So, with a 138 pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Calvin Austin III, wide receiver, Memphis.
And you go back, get another receiver. They got George Pickens earlier in the draft, who's 7.5 inches taller than Calvin Austin. Calvin Austin is a speedster, big-time track star. Jakeem Grant was my comparison. He gets even with corners at his over. He ran on the 4x1 team at Memphis. He's got that instant speed off the line of scrimmage, and then he can still get another gear once he gets down the field. Here he's working his press big in once he gets there. Now he's going to separate. He tracks the ball very naturally. There's even some contested catches for somebody who's undersized. The strength to be able to play through contact, much stronger than what you would anticipate when you look at him. But this, make no mistake about it, this is speed and quickness. And they've added a dynamic weapon here to pair up with George Pickens.
And would you say that this is a great time frame to talk about these size receivers, Daniel? Because for me, I'm not grabbing a receiver because they want to be good. All right, I'm really getting a day 3 with them because of what they've been getting done in terms of what they have to play through. I love Calvin Austin. I want to see if he's going to return some kicks as well. Give him those key plays, those shot plays that you call and run.
So those are the pieces of the puzzle. The Ravens just made a selection, and it's another Coastal Carolina.
Isaiah Likely.
They've done this a couple times in their history where they've followed up on tight ends. So this is something they're comfortable doing. But they did it at Dixon. They did it with Dave Curtis and Mark Andrews. This is the third time they've done that I know of. But Isaiah Likely, this is a game. Yeah, a 99-yard touchdown against Arkansas State right there. You see they're playing on that aqua turf at Coastal Carolina.
It's hard to watch.
Program under Jamie Shadwell. This is a seam stretcher. It's interesting. What Kolar, I think, is a little bit similar in terms of being able to stretch the seam. He's a little bit more nuanced as a route runner. Isaiah Likely, very sudden.
Yeah, stops on a dime. Dude, Ferry's pretty slow, so it ain't too hard to stop on a dime.
As fast as I thought he would have at the combine, the Ravens don't care about that. The play speed is real.
Benjamin Watson or Eric Ebron.
Likely's down.
Beyond the Eatbread refresh, which means Subway's up in their bread game. We're talking artisan Italian bread, baked fresh daily. The only thing fresher than that bread is Gary Reedness. Subway keeps refreshing and refreshing.
Zach Tom goes to the Green Bay Packers. Let's go. Best available. Well, Sam Hall was potentially going the first or last pick of the second round, all the way to so far probably the fifth round. Best available. So pull down the QBs. I see maybe 3 quarterbacks being drafted left. Sam Howell, Carson Strong, and Skyler. But I wouldn't be surprised if somebody takes a chance on Cole Kelly or EJ Perry in the 7th round. My little baby's coming. Hey, baby.
And here's the French fries.
Yep. And then in the running back section, Ty Chandler should be going soon.
Hey, Dad.
Hopefully Tyler Beatty will go here soon.
Is the stream over?
Nope. It's still going.
Well, where is it? Is it the TV screen?
Nope. It's just I'm looking at something while I'm talking.
Oh.
And then
Well, where's the camera?
right here.
No, where's the
I can't do both at the same time, Bubba. It's on the entire time. It's right there.
See?
Yep. See? And then I go to a different page and it's not going to be there.
Oh.
Yeah, but I'm looking at something, so
Football stuff.
I am. Khalil Shakur should be going here soon. He's a speedster out of Boise State. Justin Rawson hopefully goes. Doesn't go undrafted. Jalen Naylor, big fan of.
That's it.
Don't touch anything. Put that back. Sissy. Sissy. Addie. Adeline. Come on. Don't touch any of that stuff, baby. That's mommy's stuff. You can look at the bunny over there. Addie. What is that? Addie. Addie. Adeline. French fries, my lap, or in the living room? Bye. Bye, pretty girl. Bye.
But expect them to spread the ball around a lot more this year than they ever did last year, where Adams got more targets by far than anyone else. Being able to balance the base.
We're talking about how he has every record at Kansas State. Did anybody sit here and say this is going to be Aaron Rodgers' favorite receiver on the spot and for many years to come? However, we thought that about Fresno State's Avante Adams either, right? I mean, nobody thought that. We have no earthly idea. That's the beauty of this draft. And also, to be very honest with you, a little bit of the conundrum for those of us who sit here and talk about it online. And certainly, if you're sitting next to the three guys who are wearing blue cape, supposed to analyze this stuff on the spot while we're great draft. We really don't know. We just take your best guesses, and that's what the Packers are.
What is this?
You want to protect
Strange.
the weapons.
Look at this strange light.
It's called the ranch. Bye.
Every scouting staff has their strengths and weaknesses, and they know what those are. We've seen the Pittsburgh Steelers, what they've done at the wide receiver position outside the first round. They've been doing this forever. They go away to the organization, they get their wide receivers they like on day two. The Green Bay Packers, another organization, scouted wideouts as well as anybody. So they know when they can get these guys. It's not only about being able to evaluate the value of the draft. I think both those organizations, there's a reason why they're perennial winners, not just because they've had great Hall of Fame level quarterback play, but because they scout outstanding on days 2 and 3.
Just quickly, you lose the defensive coordinator, you lose Luke Getsy, the quarterback coach. There's going to be a transition period there too. It's not just Avante Adams. Adam Stevanovich, Michigan man, he's now the new offensive coordinator. Very big job for the offensive line coach. They're looking to collect some players that can help, but they got their offensive lineman last night at 104. Ross Adams, Wisconsin, they were thrilled about that one. They're in the Malibu house right now. This is their day.
Oh, did they move to Malibu? Oh, no, in Hollywood. They're actually in the Hollywood Hills.
Sorry, shout out to Rocket Mortgage Hollywood House. I'm sorry.
Oh, my gosh.
You didn't give it undisclosed.
Daddy.
Yeah.
Daddy.
Bye.
And the 2022 NFL Draft. The Super Bowl champs, Los Angeles Rams, select Jacoby Durant.
Bye.
Bye, Granny.
Showed you a little bit about where the guys headed, being able to match some of the quickness you're going to see on a weekly basis. This is a nickel plays in the slot, extremely tough. He's obviously not big, he's not very long, but outstanding quickness. He's really, really comfortable from off. You can see play through the wide receiver, being able to see through the wide receiver to the quarterback. The classic game had that big time pick. You're looking at it right there. Right there. Is, I think this might be right here. This big time pick against Clemson, and there it is. So, again, just a very instinctive, tough player. A little bit undersized, but that's been a trend today.
This is when, as you can see, since Sean McVay has been shopping for the groceries all night.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't do it again, though. Thank you.
Is the first South Carolina State player drafted since Darius Leonard in 2018. And obviously, it worked out well for the Indianapolis Colts. So there we go. There is Zach Roberts back. Oh, pardon me, that's Aaron Donald. Number 15, clearly. 7 times on the clock. There is Mike Vrabel getting ready to have the phone handed to him from John Robinson. This is the last pick of the 4th round. And the Tennessee Titans, Hassan Haskins earlier in this round, which we all know last night, they made a big splash because they took Malik Willis out of Florida. And afterwards, John Robinson said they did not.
Bubba. Bubba. Come here.
Last year, they gave Cousins the heads up. And that's because they gave Brady the heads up.
If I'm a quarterback, I think I'm going to do like the Drew Brees thing, which is make sure I'm having a friend touring through the draft room every single year, just in case you might be on the clock, thinking about a quarterback. Just want to show them in the room. What are you thinking of doing right now?
Just popping in. What was that again? Just that again? Checking things.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens with that process. Obviously, Tannehill's going to be the starter in Tennessee. The whole concept about Willis is that it might take a minute for him to get up to speed, but you never know, obviously. Last pick of the 4th round, and the Commanders are already on the clock for the first pick in the 5th round, but here's the final pick of the 4th round of the NFL Draft in Vegas 2022.
With the 143rd pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Chig Okonkwo.
Chigoziem Okonkwo.
Teams have a profile. When you look at Johnny Smith and what he did for the Tennessee Titans before he moved on to the New England Patriots, this is the same exact body type. This was the fastest tight end at the combine. They missed that portion of their offense, CD. They just got it right back with a conflict.
Before Jonathan Smith, Delaney Walker. So it just continues that trait. Splash plays, Peter. Splash plays, splash plays, splash plays. Some consistency. People were looking for a little bit more of that out of him. But when the ball got in his hands, he'd be able to get his shoulders square and turn upfield. Big plays results. Look, he was the fastest tight end at the combine. He missed the 2020 season because of COVID situations and illness associated with that. And then came back and had an amazing 2021. So I love this pick for the Titans. And to your point, DJ, Jonathan Smith was not a household name. They built him up there in Tennessee. They have those coaching staff that can do that. I love that.
Here's a look at notable draft picks from round 5 in the half pass delivered by Pizza Hut. Stephon Diggs, a 5th round pick in 2015, pick 146. He's now in Buffalo. Kazane and hopefully for the Bills taking the Super Bowl, and man who's played a couple big games of his day, including a Super Bowl. The great George Kittle, 5th round pick out of Iowa for San Francisco. So just further proof that you can get some big-time difference-making players in a round like the 5th. And we've been doing that for each and every round of the draft, showing you how much value you could get from that round that's about to unfold. Can't wait to see what they chose for the 6th round version of that. I have a feeling who might be in that particular montage. That's still to come. The Washington Commanders are now kicking off round number 5. This is a pick that belonged to Carolina as part of the Dan Arnold trade with Jacksonville. But the Panthers traded this away to pop back into the fourth round to take Brandon Smith, the Penn State linebacker. It is now time to head to the stage for this selection.
The Commanders selection. Please welcome Washington Commanders season ticket holder, Monica Blakely.
She looks like a hoot.
With 144th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Sam Howell, quarterback, North Carolina.
That's a way to start off the fifth round. What do you think?
We're cooking a little bit here as we get to the fifth round. I am shocked, you guys, that he was still out there. He was my 49th player, strong and sturdy. Baker Mayfield was the comparison. Charles just mentioned he kind of came into this season as a potential favorite to be the first quarterback off the board. Lost all of his weapons from last year, his running backs and his wide receivers. I thought he tried to do a little bit too much, but you can still see the arm strength and the talent that he possesses. Not the biggest guy in the world, but he's tough. He'll hang in the pocket and deliver the ball down the field as he does here against Notre Dame. The toughness also showed up this year as a runner. When you lose two backs to the NFL, his shoulder below to this ground game, and just look at the toughness of him bouncing off tackles and finding his way into the end zone. Here's Miami gave him about 2 or 3 of these runs.
He just keeps moving his feet. He got hit and kept moving his feet.
His age at the same age of Carson Wentz, so I'm sure they know each other. Will be an interesting competition there. I know he's not going to compete for the starting job, but if things start to slip up with Carson Wentz, I think he's one of the quarterbacks ready to play.
Well, we'll see if they have the same haberdasher as well. We'll Sam come in and have that burgundy involved as well. But despite the fact that this year didn't go as well as Sam wanted, losing all the weapons, I think it probably was a period of growth that made him in the long run as he gets to the NFL because it expanded his.
Another drink.
Show about a month ago, and he's like, we just weren't very good. We didn't have a still number of overall players around us. So, you know, if one of the Commanders spent much of the free agency period and also leading up, making their YOLO shots for Russell Wilson, and I'm sure, you know, Brian Gutekunst might have gotten a call, who knows, for Aaron Rodgers when that was still potentially up in the air, and they came away with Carson Wentz, and now Ian Rappaport, they have drafted Sam Howell. What's your thoughts on that?
Well, the Washington Commanders, Rich, did the entire quarterback tour. They went to all the workouts, but it was really never about taking a new starter or even someone to compete with Carson Wentz. They love Carson Wentz. They have really high expectations for him, I would say far higher than anyone else. This seems to be more about Taylor Heineke, having someone come in, same profile, pretty athletic, come in and push Heineke, maybe eventually take over as the backup for him, and then who knows.
This, in terms of just talent, arm talent, it's not close between him and Heineke. Like, he's got so much more RPMs in his ball. Look, I'm saying I know they love Carson. I hope Carson plays great and he gets everything going back again. But I'm saying if he goes through a lull, I think that this is a quarterback that's capable of getting on the field and being competitive.
Would you guys say he's got the biggest arm of this draft?
37+ cut up every year. Watch college football. There's so many bubble screens and tunnel screens. You eliminate that. You just watch 37. Everybody in the whole stadium knows you're throwing football. His 37 reel is better than any quarterback in this draft class. And he's under duress. He's getting hit. He's showing toughness. Again, I'm shocked he's here in the 5th round. I'm not going to put him and throw him in the backup pile and say he's a career backup. I'm not going to do that.
Remember what he did at the combine? Remember the RPMs? Really fast, throwing the football like RPMs. The thing we have to deal with Heineke, though, is the moxie factor, the toughness factor. Cal's got toughness. Heineke, that's a flat-out bulldog. He's not going to give it up easily.
Let's stay in the NFC East with the Giants now having a pick that just get Darian Kennard, the tackle out of Kentucky, just went to the Chiefs. The Giants had this video set out with Kayvon Thibodeau.
Charlie, absolutely not.
Also,
Either I take this away or you put it in the middle. Hey.
at his new indoor digs there in New Jersey, and Kayvon Thibodeau with quite a bit
You're not going to have anything like that. You're not going to
sit.
Very talented as we look at next gen stats powered by AWS. Look at the highest overall overall draft score, where they take into account your production as well as your businesses. He's right there at the very top. It's hard to get guys big that move like that, CD. So you got somebody who's played right tackle, who's played left tackle. He can play guard and bench if you want to do that. I think he's going to plug in right now and be the starting right tackle for the New York Giants.
What's the old expression? Must be jammed because the Giants don't move like that. Nice. Harold,
The question of this was the Wandale Robinson yesterday. A lot of people had other wide receivers on their board. But this is Dable and Shane being like, hey, we're at the switch. We're going to pick guys that we want. We're going to build our offense. I don't think anyone had Wandale going in the second round. And, we were always a little bit nervous to criticize it. This is criticism. This is just against other boards. They're building their offense, and they're going to put it on.
We're going to take this Giants pick live, as a matter of fact. Look at that dude on the left. You can't wait to hear this guy right here. We got
He's locked in.
He's locked in. Yeah, come on up here, sir.
Get a look.
Yeah, get a look.
Who is it?
Yeah, whatever it is, he'll probably have to Google the name. Let's be honest.
He's calling WFAN immediately after
Somebody said, very good. Fans here, fans from all across the country. Man, that's what makes Vegas a great spot, too. Everybody wants to come here and hang out here. Unless, of course, they go hit the tables and lose real fast, then they want to get the hell home. But look, the Giants have a pick here, and then they pick again, back-to-back. Bills now on the clock. Washington back at it. But again, as you can see, it has been bleak times for the Giants. 2021, and then last time they made the playoffs was that time when Odell and Ben McAdoo went to Green Bay, but a couple players stopped off in South Florida first. And the Giants have not been back in the playoffs since that time and haven't even come close.
You mean when Odell was on the Kontiki?
That's right. I shouldn't say that they didn't come close. I remember a couple years ago, and there was a jump ball for the NFC East, and the Giants were hoping that the Eagles would somehow play their starters.
Nick Sudfeld had to get in.
Nate Sudfeld, they had to take a look at Nate.
To see if Nick had it that day.
As an organization that wants to do signs, you want to see a sign that things are going to turn. When you're the Giants and the Blue Man Group shows up before you know the picks,
Okay.
I mean, you got to feel like you're headed in the right direction. Which way is it turning? That's my question.
The Blue Man Group for the Giants.
If they're showing up, which way is it turning?
And they're vocal. I'll let you know what your big thing. It's been pretty brutal, but again, Thibodeau just brings some juice to the whole equation, and Evan Neal brings the calm that's needed to make sure that Daniel Jones might have some time here to find some very talented players, whether it's Saquon behind him or Kadarius Toney. We're assuming.
So that's a question mark.
There's no doubt about that. But
That's when Peter brought up Wandale Robinson, because also coming from Buffalo, Wandale Robinson
Making the pick anytime soon.
He is, absolutely is. Although, as I was saying before, guys of his stature, first 2 rounds, that's not normal. Because normally you get the day 5'8", 5'9". Yeah, short long guy. Normally it's day 3 pounds. Normally it's day 3 that you want to look at. With Mechie, your award, and Sky Moore on the board, that was a surprise.
The reason why we're waiting on it is I think we're going to get both picks back to back here, because again the Bills are on the clock at 148. The Giants are going to make the 146th and 147th picks in this draft here. Again, we just got started. Sam Howell, the quarterback out of North Carolina, going first to the Washington Commanders. And Darian Kennard to Kentucky. Now it's time for the Giants picks.
With the 146th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the New York Football Giants select Micah McFadden, linebacker, Indiana University.
Looks like LT won an offender here at Vegas.
Hey, Rhett Lewis, our partner at Pat Drafts, can be excited about this as a Hoosier. Micah McFadden. He can really rush the quarterback from off the ball. 6.5 sacks, 11 tackles with 77. He's an outstanding player. Noticed by those numbers, just crunching yards and fullback. So you can see the physicality that brings their outstanding size.
He went to high school with the head coach Tom's son out there in Tampa, and they brought him over there. He's maybe the most dependable player on that defense.
Christian Watson's teammate in high school. So their second pick here.
High school.
Your Vice President of Game Operations, Dave Gardner. Always good to see you, Scott. He'd be the 147th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. The New York Giants select DJ Davidson, defensive tackle, Arizona State. DJ Davidson moves up and down the line of scrimmage. Nice job stacking blocks. He's got quick hands. Not a real dynamic mover when you watch him. CD, I wrote down, I was going to play at the line longer, but he's going to hold blocks, but not more of an oozer than some of his really explosive. So you remember they traded last year, right before the season began, became a huge trade for Cincinnati and BJ Hill. By the way, by the smell of things, some people are enjoying the fifth round more than others. BJ goes there. Are you saying that they're enjoying that the laws of the land may have changed?
No, he's just saying it's only 10 after 11 and he's thinking about lunch. Ian, take it away.
Rich, we have a trade. The Los Angeles Rams have brought back an old friend. Sources say they are trading for current Browns cornerback Troy Hill, who had been a sidekick for Jalen Ramsey and every other member of the Rams secondary for several years, played in LA for 6 years, now heads back in exchange for a future pick from the Cleveland.
So, can we clean the house right now?
You can. Daddy's watching this, and then I'm gonna clean
But
it.
if I forget, so I don't know who's gonna do what I forget. You said tell me what I forget.
I'll let you know.
What?
I'll let you know.
How does it tell? Yeah.
Oh, Bills get Khalil Shakir.
Dad, we're gonna play games on my tablet in the house clean. So we're gonna do the games.
They steal.
So we're gonna do these kinds of games. They're telling you what to do. So.
Oh no, they didn't. Papa John just took their signature pepperoni and hand stuffed it inside that garlic fish crust. Oh, now that's an epic pepperoni stuffed crust pizza like no mouth has ever
Dad,
seen.
do you know which game we should really play in the house? Of course, Papa. It's Dad, this is a cute game.
Okay.
You can watch it. You do.
Yeah, just watch it. Turn the music down.
Just have to pause it. Do. Yep. Do. There's a volume. It's cute. See that little house?
Mm-hmm. Got candles on the tree. Presents.
It's a,
Okay, he's talking to the other candle.
he's not taking tips.
Oh, he's talking to Santa.
Oh, you can't. He's talking to someone. He's not talking to anybody. He's talking to himself.
Okay.
Well, I'll talking to himself. If they say something to see,
It does look like they're singing.
yeah.
Yep.
So
Nope, it finished.
okay. It's not finished. Look.
It started over again.
Oh yeah. It just starts.
Yeah.
He learned he was a saint. And then Desmond Ridder, this was after he breathed a sigh of relief. His long wait is over. That's what he realized. He was going to Atlanta. Gary V's favorite quarterback right there. As well, with his brother AJ in the background. Heading to Atlanta, going to the quarterback room with Marcus Mariota and Arthur Smith's program. Could be better for him in the NFC South. John with Peter Schrager and Charles Davis and Daniel Jeremiah here Washington just made its latest selection. It's Cole Turner, the tight end out of Nevada, right here.
Yeah, so we're starting to see this Nevada guys come off the board. We saw it with Dobbs. Here's Turner. They were the three amigos, what they called themselves, with Carson Strong. Humongous catch radius. He's got outstanding speed with the ball in his hands. He pushed off a little bit too much. This route's got away with that. He's going to have to clean that up a little bit. A lot of contact catches. The run game is very much a work in progress. He's just not real strong at the point of attack. That's going to be an area you got to continue to develop. But down here in the red zone, that size is real.
It's interesting with those tight ends. We say that about just about every college tight end. Though, when the run game is a work in progress. Those that come in and put in effort can become good enough blockers in the NFL. But even savants like Bill Belichick,
Hey guys, do you want to beat world?
blocking's not going to be at the top
Let's
of the list. Can they catch the ball down, do big plays, move the chains?
Yeah, but you know what?
They'll become better blockers. Cole Turner's one of those guys.
Texans just hopped up here. Let's talk about them a little bit. Since last year, when Nick Cassero was in his first draft as the GM in Houston, a totally different story. Didn't have any picks until the third round. Deshaun Watson, it had just
Texans are on the clock.
personal life and how that was affecting his professional career. He is now in Cleveland, gone from Houston. They got a whole haul of picks. They have Lovie Smith now as their head coach. These are the first 6 picks that they've made. What do you think of this draft in the direction of the franchise writ large, Daniel?
To me, it's name brand. That's what this draft reminds me of. Look where all these guys came from. They've all played high level of competition. They all have plenty of tape out there to evaluate them against good players. So, yeah, talk about fairway picks, just using it right in the middle of the fairway. I thought the Houston Texans did a nice job of that in this draft.
They also grabbed Davis Mills last year with their first choice in that draft, which took them out of the quarterback game this year, and it was kind of a question mark. Like, with all the holes to fill, why are you going with the quarterback when you're
There we go.
the first 2 rounds? And now the smart move, they did pretty good.
The reaction last year when he was taken was legendary. It was what? What? And I think a lot of people's reaction was the same exact thing.
You want to beat the world?
Yeah. And they haven't put that competition
Yeah.
on quarterback.
But they just jumped ahead because we did say, even with all the reaction last year, that Davis Mills went back to school. We'd be talking about it being the first quarterback off the board the next year. That conversation proved to be true because of what he did last year. And I think this draft this year is healthy, except for Damian Pierce with Rex Burkhead, and he could be the starter eventually.
One thing, too, you've got to scout a year ahead, too, to know what's coming. Smart move.
And Davis Mills got an incredible amount of experience and is successful as well. But outside of Mac Jones, the most successful rookie season of any quarterback last year. So that's the update on the Texans. We get there.
Good morning, NFL fans! The Chicago Bears have traded the 150th pick to the Houston Texans. With the 150th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, my Houston Texans select Thomas Booker, defensive tackle from Stanford. Welcome to H-Town! Go Texans!
As a college teammate of Davis Mills.
Yeah, it can be a very comfortable transition for him there going to the Texans. Coach Shaw is a big fan of Thomas Booker. When you talk to him about him, he tested outstanding. He ran a sub-540. When you play at Stanford, you play on that defensive line, they're going to ask you to hold the point of attack. He can do that. He does a nice job of locking out blocks. Just need to work on the football. I thought the effort was outstanding. When they stepped up at opponents against some of the better players, I thought there were times where he disappeared. But when you get somebody that's almost 6'4", 300 pounds with a sub-540, and he can hold the point of attack, Charles, that's where you start.
And it's a Bears defensive line that's trying to rebuild as well.
This is one of the smartest players in the draft. Went to Gilman in Maryland.
The Gilman School, the Gilman Greyhounds.
Went to the Gilman. Fluent in Chinese. This guy is one of the smartest academic minds we've got.
Is that a new huge marker for the NFL? Indeed. He's a spokesman. Let's go.
Falcons selection. Please welcome Atlanta Falcons season ticket member playing week
Atlanta Falcons.
With the 151st pick in the NFL 2022 draft, the Falcons select Tyler Algier, running back BYU.
Rise up! Yeah, this is, to me, it's James Conner, who you're reminding me of. Did have some fumble issues, but We use the phrase no-nonsense runners, north and south, but they're going to be aggressive and attack defenders. It's if you're going to play against him at the next level or any level, it's a strap up the chin strap operation. See,
No doubt in it. You remember DJ, he was splitting time with, I believe, Keilana Katoni, who we may be talking about next year coming out in the hurt for BYU. But Algier took over down the stretch, demanded the football, and produced. And you're exactly right. No nonsense, not a lot of jukes. North and south, square the shoulders, and run.
Oh, Tyler Algier just got drafted.
Watch the effort. Now watch it coming. Watch the effort from Algier. Heads up. I'm going to tell you, heads up, and punch it. Don Beebe, that great play. Don Beebe. You know that reminded us? Remember Samson Epicom? Yeah. Came out Eastern Washington, had a similar play. There was a highlight tape play. He's still in the NFL now, but Algier, he's going to punish you like these big backs are doing nowadays in the NFL.
Now we talked about Tebow Samuel obviously being able to the wide receiver position. And appears to have been unlocked with his potential by Arthur Smith down there in Atlanta. Got to have somebody else who can run the ball with consistency. Maybe he will be added to the running back room with Drake London Allen and Kyle Pitts. When guys to the Raiders been added, as you're seeing a little bit of what the future might look like in Atlanta. Rachel Bennett, part of the broadcast team today. What's up with you, Rachel?
Oh, thanks, Rich. I'm still hanging out here. It's a little wet, but I just wanted to say, there's hundreds of thousands of NFL fans that have descended upon Las Vegas, and coaches and scouts and players. Our boss, the commissioner, Roger Goodell, can only keep track of so much. Okay, so we had to hire somebody to make sure things went smoothly in Las Vegas. Take a look at this.
When you love something as much as I love football, you dedicate every second of your life to it. You make a career out of it, and that's exactly what I did. They call me Rachel Ace Rothstein, and you may not know it, but I'm the one that really runs things around here. Just here. Especially during the draft. This year, we're headed to Vegas, the city where dreams come true. 262 dreams to be exact. My job is to make sure everything runs smoothly. You see this phone? I have a direct line to every single coach and owner 24/7. Mr. Belichick, sir, how are your VIP accommodations?
Really good enough. Disappointing, though.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, that's ready up right now. Sometimes the lines of communication are a bit too open. Mr. Daniel, how are you feeling?
I just had to get on with you real quick. We're going to have an extensive professional relationship, an unbelievable opportunity for me that I do not plan on wasting in the slightest.
In Vegas, everybody's got a right. While you're watching the TV, the GMs are watching the coaches. The coaches are watching their dog. The scouts are watching the players. The players' girlfriends are also watching the players. We're all wondering why Cliff has 2 fireplaces going. And me, I am the eye in the sky that watches them. Hey, can I get over 5 pull up, please?
Pete, put this shirt back on. This is a live action chat, okay? I'm not going to ask you again. This is the 7th time today.
What don't you understand about the word no? I'm not sending you hair gel and a chilled bottle of rosé, okay? Take a hike. Your call has been forwarded. At the end of the day, as long as the boss is happy, I've done my job. Welcome to the 2022 NFL Draft.
You know, guys, I actually know Ace. So if you need to hook up a boot and a club strikes, I know you're a big club guy. If you need somebody taken out to the desert, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Rich, over to you.
But here usually has to stay here, though, Rachel. You know what I'm saying? Belichick doesn't like his accommodations, guys. Got to work on that.
I am a big club guy.
That's a good draft pick right there.
Small, wide corner that has got some great value. What do you know? He is now a Pete Carroll.
You go back and look at all of that, Brandon Browner, just in terms of a hulking corner, that's what he is. I don't know that we've ever seen anything like him. He's over 6'4", 205 pounds. He ran 4.26 at the combine. Former wide receiver. Obviously, the speed is legit. He's tough. He's a little bit tight. He's a little bit tightly wound. Didn't get a lot of opportunities to play the football. But, I mean, you talk about the perfect player for Pete Carroll to mold. This is it.
Still learning how to play the position for a wide receiver. He's going to learn the kick step in Seattle.
Remember, half the Legion of Boom was a late draft selection.
Richard Sherman, former wide receiver.
And Chancellor as well, you know. So back in the day, these guys, you put it together. And we'll see what the rest of this draft means for Seattle being cooked up. So the NFL draft has taken over Las Vegas, as we've seen, and it's added a few stars to the guest list. Don't miss a free concert from Marshmello today. My kids dig Marshmello. Following the conclusion of the draft, live from the draft theater, visit NFL.com/pass for your free entry to the NFL Draft Concert Series presented by Bud Light. Here's a little taste of what happened after the draft Thursday night with Weezer.
The pick is in. Did I miss the pick? Are you messing with me? Just beauty it till this music is over because I don't want to get somehow copy struck. Well, hope it didn't. If you're commenting, I don't see it. Just whoever is watching me. Sorry.
Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo 4x4 for $399 a month.
Barbie really wants this dream house, and she found out about it from Rocket Home.
She did?
Of course, and she has a verified approval that lets sellers know she's backed by Rocket Mortgage. So the house is hers. So cool! For a better way to find and finance, Rocket can.
Ordered for a brunch batter shake and a yellow cake batter shake. I'm getting started. Blending in the brownie pieces.
Order up. Solid brownie batter and yellow cake batter shakes.
Stuff. We love stuff. There's some really great stuff out there. And I doubt that any of us will look back on our lives and think, I wish I bought a thinner TV. My lights are light beater. I had an even smarter smartphone. Do you think any of us will look back in our lives and regret things we didn't buy? Or the places we didn't go?
Springfest is back. And right now, you'll find everything your lawn and home needs this season.
Is that Lowe's? That looks like every Lowe's I've ever been into.
Stop by Lowe's now. Happy spring.
Yep. Oh, they got Snoop Connor.
After the dust settles on this year's draft, I cannot give them enough credit. We reveal our off-season power rankings for all 32 teams.
This is the backbone of a really good defense.
NFL Power Rankings, Tuesday at 8, only on NFL Network. This season, the new era of Thursday Night Football begins. With the Chiefs hosting Chargers September 15th.
Dallas pick is in. No man's office looks exactly like my office.
The 2022 NFL Draft. Jacksonville Jaguars select Snoop Connor, running back, Mississippi.
13 touchdowns for Snoop Connor on Ole Miss this past season. Their fourth Rebels. A big announcement coming up here on Good Morning Football Wednesday morning. We're going to find out all the information. International Series games here in this 2022 NFL schedule. All right, what's up, everybody? Welcome into our Los Angeles studios here at NFL Network. I'm Red Lewis here with the 60th overall pick of the 2006 NFL Draft. Oh, the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Yeah, the
Maurice Jones-Drew.
ever.
Indeed, you got another running back with your latest pick. Our analytics expert Cynthia Freeland is here as well. Mark Ross, former NFL executive, is here, guys. And it's been so much fun already here in Las Vegas, and we've got more fun here still to come. But let's look back here a little bit. Which team, MJD, overall, as we are through about halfway through the fifth round now, do you feel like has improved the most in this draft?
Oh, it's the Philadelphia Eagles. From day one. As soon as you go out and you trade for A.J. Brown, your team is better offensively right now. Then you go get Jordan Davis, you go get Nakobe Dean. They are a better football team in a division that is winnable, right? The Cowboys have been kind of running it for a little bit, but the Eagles have now, to me, supplanted themselves as being a contender winning that division. Jalen Hurts is another weapon to help them out. What else do you want? I mean, two big defensive tackles, a linebacker that goes sideline to sideline, and then you put A.J. Brown in this draft class at 24 years old. I'll be a little nervous if I had to play that plus year.
I like the replacements that they're essentially planning for the future there with Jurgens and with Jordan Davis. What do you think, Cynthia?
I mean, does it get better than the Ravens? Please, anybody, 10 picks. Kyle Hamilton falls to them at 14. It is a perfect play. Is there a more Raven player in this entire draft? Oh, wait, the answer is no. And then they get Tyler Linderbaum. Obviously, center, sometimes people say that's a position not quite as valuable as a tackle. But interior O-line, especially when you have that quarterback and that system, is so incredibly valuable. And then David Ojabo, which is essentially a first-round pick for next year because he has to probably get that Achilles rehabbed, and then you can have a puncher here. I mean, what's more fun than that? You can only do that for good defense, though.
Double tight ends or corners.
Yeah.
Or double up. What do you think, Mark?
Yeah. And speaking of the City of Take, sorry we didn't take you in Philadelphia, MJ.
I would
You still mind it being that?
I'm not mad at all.
We already had Brian Westbrook.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm sorry about that.
That can ball.
But I'm gonna go with Little Jets for an easy pick to go. But I'm gonna go with a team that didn't have that much to do to get where they need to go, and that's the Kansas City Chiefs, who were in the AFC Championship game last year. Okay, they lost Tyreek Hill, but hey, what do we go get? Scott. He doesn't have to be the savior, but Juju Smith-Schuster and Marquez Valdez-Scantling. So you have that combination of those three guys to replace Tyreek Hill's production. But hey, I think they got some of the best value picks in the draft with Trent McDuffie, the corner from Washington at 21, George Karlaftis, the defensive end, defensive tackle, or if you want to play with him at 30, even a Leo Chenal and Aaron. But these guys, the theme for the guys they take, so even Brian took the safety for this, when you look at Karlaftis, Chenal, and
Kareem Hunter, Chubb are gone after next year, I guess. One of them is.
that's my favorite guy in the draft. There you go.
Trade.
Perfect place. Yeah, but it's always about talent, but also
The pick is in.
find ways to use my man Sky Moore.
It's pretty impressive what the Houston Texans did, cumulatively speaking, as well. Starting with Derek Stingley from LSU, and then their last pick, one of their picks in the 4th round, Damian Pierce from Florida. How about some surprises, though? Because we saw plenty of them. First round, Patriots obviously stick out with Cole Strange. What about you, Cynthia? What do you think?
I'm looking at the quarterbacks and the fact that we really only had Kenny Pickett, and then we got to wait a really, really long time until Malik Willis came off board. And we just saw Sam Howell, like a couple of minutes ago, go to the Washington Commanders, which, if I'm honest with you, Sam Howell, to me, is safe 3rd and long, is the best of all of these quarterbacks. This is an opportunity.
Zion McCollum.
Opportunity here for
Sam
this
Houston
quarterback
State.
class to actually kind of surpass our value, because none of them are really, maybe Kenny Pickett, but they're not going to be asked to start right away. So that means they have a chance to develop it. That would probably select for more success.
I don't know, those Washington fans, once Carson throws one in the stands, they're going to be calling Sam Howell. So a little bit more pressure. So I'm going to go with New England. You mentioned Cole Strange. New England, let's be honest, the Tom Brady years, they won the Super Bowls, but they really didn't draft that well. If you look at their draft history, and then I like Cole Strange, but more as a bottom of the 2nd, 3rd round type pick, 24-year-old small school guy. But then they go with Tyquan Thornton out of Baylor, the speed guy. Yes, he's a track guy, but he plays like a track guy on the field. Hands are a little bit shaky, and the Patriots, again, have not had a good history of drafting wide receivers. And then also the play. You also have issues on the field as far as how you play, but off the field issues as well come into play, where they took a huge risk on Marcus
Yeah.
Jones, but he had shoulder surgeries, and then Jack Jones, who had some character issues. So a lot of questionable decisions on and off the field with the Patriots draft so far.
Yeah, for me, the biggest surprise is 17 receivers in 3 rounds.
Why is that a surprise?
Well, because I'm
The running back, yeah.
No, it's not that. And the problem is this: these receivers are getting paid at a crazy clip, right? $25 million a year. So it makes sense. But 17? So we had no receiver in the NFL last year, what you're telling me. There was no receivers that were helping you win. To me, and I get it, teams are playing with 3 now, but still, it's that's a lot of receivers.
That's the common draft era through 3 rounds.
That's a lot. And as a guy that likes to run the football, I mean, it's a lot.
Change the game. Change the offenses are changing. You see the
New
reflection.
York Giants took one of them, Wan'Dale Robinson, out of Kentucky, who's now teammates with one Kayvon Thibodeau. 3rd edge rusher off the board. You've been seeing some of the announcements of jersey numbers for some of these 1st-round picks. Kayvon Thibodeau's having a little difficulty getting his thing. I'll tell you why here in just a minute as Giants fans wait for their next pick coming up at 173. You see the 49ers fans get their next pick at 172 just before the Giants. We're back with more draft coverage here at NFL Network. Credit for this. So I'm at a beachside hotel. As you can see, I'm pretty relaxed. I don't mean to brag, but I do have multiple pools. I'm looking for someone who likes sand and sun. Active types are cool. I know a lot of fun spots. If you have kids, great. I'm great with kids. And yeah, that's me.
Derek Johnson, Missouri State. Indianapolis Colts.
Party at Black Forest Ave on the new Subway Club. Now that's a perfect 10.
Thank you.
Stop trying to upstage the stand with Simone Biles. Subway keeps refreshing and
Okay, this is a freezer, not a time capsule. Sometimes the house itself can tell you how a young homeowner is turning into their parents.
Those two?
Yep, they're gone.
Forever?
Yep, that there is Progressive's Home Quote Explorer website where I compared home insurance rates. We don't need to print the internet. Some are beyond that. I will give you $100 if you can tell me what this is. Scotch A. It's a meat product. Which you can do it to get your parents. But we can't help you compare rates on home insurance.
Ever notice the skin clothes can feel rough on your skin? There's softer clothes that are gentle on your skin. Try Downy Free and Gentle. Downy will soften your clothes without dyes or fumes. The towel wash from Downy is softer and gentler on your skin. Try Downy Free and Gentle.
It feels like spring. Time to stop and smell the roses. But why stop there? Smell the fresh grass. Maybe a couple of steaks, too. Everything you need for spring. At our best prices of the season at the Home Depot.
I've traveled every road in this dear land. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. I've been to Pittsburgh, Parkersburg, Gravelburg, Colorado, Huntsville, City, Dodge City, I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. Tell me you don't feel like cooking. Listen, I'll tell you don't feel like cooking. 2 pizzas, breadsticks, and wings all in one box. The Big Dinner Box, only from Pizza Hut.
Now I have Pizza Hut. Wake up and welcome to Good Morning Football.
We got something fresh. Good God, that's who we are. Stay poured over.
This guy is that good. Make every morning a good morning.
Let's go.
Good Morning Football. Monday at 7. Only on NFL Network. Future stars of the NFL have arrived. Catch up all for live in every area, and our experts break down who will make the biggest impact.
I think he's one of the purest pass rushers, man. He's going to be a star.
After the draft. Monday at 6 on NFL Network.
Small Business Days is going ultra from now through May 4th. Come in and book an appointment online for some of our best offers on 5G plans, devices, and internet. Kayvon Thibodeau, third rusher off the board on Thursday night, number 5 overall picks. Number symmetry there for Thibodeau, corner 5 for the Oregon Ducks, but acquiring that number now in New York will take some work. Thanks to the presence of kicker Graham Gano.
This is real now. We're talking real numbers, and I haven't even thought. When you tell somebody 250, I don't know what 250 means. You forget all the zeros behind it. You know, things are a lot different now. So, but yeah, he's a great guy. We obviously got a better relationship, and I will be able to,
Use it to tackle Otito. Oh my God, Dino.
So there's a whole lot of negotiating that's going to happen before he takes shots.
I appreciate the respect there for Kayvon Thibodeau. Shout out to the kicker and his family right there. Kayvon Thibodeau. Weeks later, they got Evan Neal. Nice work there by new Giants GM Joe Shane, new head coach Brian Daboll as they try to get this team back to the top of the NFC East. Brett Lewis back here, Maurice Jones-Drew, Cynthia Freeland, and Mark Ross. Mark, let's talk a little bit about Kayvon Thibodeau here. Pairs up now with Azeez Ojulari out of Georgia. They got in the second round a year ago. How do you like the fit there in New York?
Well, they coming in the draft, they definitely wanted a pass rusher, goal-line pass rusher. That's what they got in their first picks there. So with Kayvon, big thing going to New York. Hey, you know that.
Belly's full. Falling asleep.
And said he chose Oregon because he could work for the biggest industry in the world who cares about national championships. So that's that sort of mentality that, hey man, you got to take care of business on the field first, and then let all of that come to you. So New York City, when we used to draft and scout players, it was can they handle the city? Now obviously this guy can handle the spotlight, but he has to handle his business on the field first. Some of the inconsistencies that I saw on the film, a lot of people saw on the film. If he does that in New York, they're not going to handle that too well. Kayvon, take care of your business, play hard. You can be a star, the biggest star in the world if you go to New York City and
Well, I really loved their tackle selection. For me, Evan Neal was the #1 tackle available. I know he didn't go off the board first, but when I look at how consistent he was at Alabama, do you know how many sacks he allowed in 626 pass protection snaps? The answer is 2, and that's against ridiculously high levels of competition. So when I look at Evan Neal, I think a guy with Daniel Jones, like, thank you. Goodness, thank you. I'm so happy that this is now the opportunity for me to have a little bit more protection because they're really setting up Daniel Jones for who do we have here? Let's evaluate. Let's put the best players on the field, put him in the best situation, him and Saquon. Let's get this thing going. So I love that. It was my favorite to begin with, so they got a great one.
Yeah, and so like, we talked about pairing up Ojulari with Thibodeau. Now you pair up Evan Neal with David Thomas, who the left tackle they took in the top 5 a couple years ago. So let's then move on to the New York Jets, another power player in the top 10. There's 2 picks. Then came back in after getting Ahmad Gardner, Garrett Wilson at 4 and 10 to get a guy who was falling in Jermaine Johnson, 3rd edge rusher on Daniel Jeremiah's board. Jermaine Johnson goes 26 overall. After the Jets are able to trade back in. Then they get Breece Hall in the 2nd round. Absolutely phenomenal draft that, as it stands right now, is over unless they acquire some more picks. Man, Jermaine Johnson, to get him at 26, Mark? What kind
I love Jermaine Johnson. I love their first 2 picks, but just as far as value, I thought that was by far the best value pick in the 1st round. A guy who I had as my 6th overall player, 2nd pass rusher behind Aiden Hutchinson. And just as far as the Jets, they needed this juice. They needed this pass rush. It'd be interesting to see at 26, Kayvon Thibodeau right in the same building at number 5. Hey, Jermaine Johnson's going to be a little bit, I'm better than this guy. So when you look at this pass rush skill, his effort, the guy plays a run, got really good leverage. So I love Jermaine Johnson. You got Sauce Gardner at corner, Carl Lawson coming back from the injury. Robert Salah's got to be happy with what the Jets were able to do here. But just an incredible value getting him at 26.
Yeah, I feel like getting Breece Hall as well in the 2nd round.
Running back? You?
Well, this is the thing. We got to help quarterbacks, right? Because we got to pay them all the money. We got to give them all the help. So let's get them all offensive line last year. Now let's go get a running game as well with Michael Carter. I think that's phenomenal. That's what you're looking for. Part of playing quarterback, and this is the thing. You got to get a guy you can throw a check down to, you can take it to the house. But the other thing is, quarterbacks need breaks, right? Mark, you guys may not believe in this, but quarterbacks have throwing limits, right? If you throw over so many times, you start to expose yourself to different things, getting hit, not reading the coverage the right way. So how can we help that?
The pick is in.
We're going to BYU running a Roselle offense, run the ball, play action pass, open things up, and then Garrett Wilson can catch the pass.
Got Jeremy Ruckert as well at tight end, and then you come back with your final pick, and you get Max Mitchell, a guy who can help you at either tackle spot there out of Louisiana to close out the draft for Joe Douglas. Absolutely nailed it there. And MJD did get a running back for his Jacksonville Jaguars. One of the last picks we had talked about. It's Snoop Connor from Ole Miss going to the Jags. We're back with more picks, including more discussion about their first pick. And the draft's first pick, Trayvon Walker out of Jacksonville. What kind of opportunity does he have to make an impact on that franchise there at Ball? There's going to be more picks on the way here. So draft coverage around the work continues.
Pepper, oh no, they didn't. Papa John just took their signature pepperoni and hand stuffed it inside that garlic kissed crust. Oh, now that's an epic pepperoni stuffed crust pizza like no mouth has ever seen.
The only way you're ever gonna know what you're made of is by heading into the big, wild, something so damn beautiful it hurts the world and finding out for yourself. Were you born to follow a path, or were you born free? The new Grand Cherokee, made for what you're made of.
Shop and buy online with GP Shop, where right now, well-qualified lessees can lease the new 2022 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo 4x4 for $399 a month.
Bats and photo crew, eagles egg and seagulls too. It's a wasp and who's a fly. Soon I too can take to the sky. Mom, I just still busy cooking. Well, you're welcome to come and help me with Freya. Oh, Mom, there's no helping you anymore. Don't you know? Red Bull gives you wheels. Kelly.
Tonight After the draft on NFL Total Access, 3 days, 7 rounds, over 256.
Montreal, Washington from Sanford. Man, 1,900 all-purpose yards. That's a lot of yards, yeah. I mean, even if it is FCS. I could see the Titans maybe getting another receiver.
The first time I put on a pair of Rufus, it was like someone released the pressure. It was so crazy when you are recovered and can do more. That has a compounding effect.
What did I say? Kyle Phillips.
Stepping into a pair of Rufus, they're truly one of a kind. There's nothing like them.
Worried about your friend but don't know how to reach out?
You can say how are you will get a fake tattoo. You can ask with an app if it works for you. You can chat within the VR. It's so good. If you think you should check in, yeah, you should.
Reach out to a friend about their mental health. Learn how to be
Time out for the Draft Tracker presented by Lexus as we await the Tennessee Titans pick at number 163. Just saw Montreal, Washington off the board. Pick to the Denver Broncos at 162. 161 picks earlier. We saw Trayvon Walker go number 1 overall in this 2022 NFL Draft to the Jacksonville Jaguars. They got a game changer on the offensive side of the ball, number 1 overall a year ago at quarterback. Trevor Lawrence, and I'll get one on the defensive side of the ball, and Trayvon Walker went loose where he showed through, and Cynthia Freeland here. MJD, this is the classic projection over production type of debate that we're having here with Trayvon Walker to the Jags. How do you like it?
I love this pick. I think the Jags made a pick to win the division, right? And where we all want pass rushers, or we all want, the guys that get to the quarterback. If you're in the AFC South, you got to stop Derrick Henry. You have to stop Jonathan Taylor. Those are the teams that are winning the division. This is what he does. He does this very well. He sets an edge, and he can rush the quarterback. But you have to be able to stop the quarterback. If you look at all the picks the Jaguars have done, it's all been to stop the run on defense. If you want to win your division,
I need to stand up for a minute. We'll start snoring here in a second.
It's run downhill football. And so if you're the Jags, you have to build for that. They've done a good job of building to win their division.
As all the traits, right? One of the most productive combine performances we've seen in a long time.
You talk about traits, and then you talk about what could he become once he's in the league? Remember, with Josh Allen there, it's not going to be on him from day one. There's an opportunity here to grow and develop as a player, even though you are that number 1 pick and going to be expected to produce from day one. Obviously, Georgia defense has a lot going on there with all of the players being selected in the first round. I mean, a lot, right? 5. They've set a record. So when you look to see his individual production, you have to look at it with those other high-quality guys around him, which is where he does best, which is an opportunity to walk into there because they do have some pieces on that front that are really helpful.
Yeah, no, it was for the Jags, a projection versus production debate.
Let's see where he's in
Was
the.
Aiden Hutchinson. At least production for this year was a slam dunk selection by the Detroit Lions at number 2 overall. Your town Detroit Lions, they're fits, right?
It's a great fit. I mean, he looks excited to be there, which I know is not crazy, but sometimes with the birthday, we're all excited to be there. He looks stoked, his family is excited, but when you talk about his production on the field, pass rush, just go get it done, please. And that's where he was really exceptional this past season. Him and David Ojabo both looked exceptional from that Michigan defensive front. I love his get up and go. He was one of the faster players to look over a 20-season sample. His first 3 yards travel, as soon as the ball is snapped, he's in that upper 80th percentile in terms of burst. So he was a very impressive player, and I'm
I think this is a great fit for Aiden Hutchinson. We're talking about that grit, toughness, right? They want to bite off a kneecap or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But on top of that, the ability to go out there and help this defense. They need effort. They need to be able to get to the quarterback and have that. And on top of that, what not many of us get to do, you just start your career at home. And that's important as well. So it's comfortable. He has comfort. He has talent. He has a great fit.
And winning Vegas, sometimes you double down, and the Lions did when they came back in the second round and ended up getting from Kentucky. Another guy could get after it. Got past it. The defensive side of the ball to pair with Hutchinson. All right, let's move to the Houston Texans draft here, who went at number 3 overall, went corner and went Derek Stingley from LSU, a guy who we thought could be the first corner off the board back in the 2020 draft, based on how spectacular his freshman season was in that national championship year for the LSU Tigers. So let's start right there, JD, with Stingley, and what kind of impact do you think he can have early on for this Texans team?
Listen, the most talented corner that we've seen in a while. You watch the tape of him locking up Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson as a practice, right? You're seeing the two guys that came with the National Football League and score. So if you're the Houston Texans, you're like, okay, well, at least we know we have a lockdown in this situation when he's healthy and everything's going the way it should be. So that's your job. Make sure he's healthy and everything's going the way it should be. Also, they're going to play a lot of man-to-man. They want to play man-to-man. They want to run cover 2 to do both of those things. He's smart, and as we see here, he's physical. In that cover 2 system, your corner has to be able to come up.
Oh, they got Kyron Williams.
He has the ability to do that as well.
Can somebody please just get.
His 2019 film was absolutely exceptional. Unfortunately, he wasn't eligible for the draft that year. But when you look to see what happened since, there have been some injuries and there have been some question marks. There was inconsistent film. We did not see that same production in 2020 or 2021. But the traits are absolutely there. And if there's guys who get paired really well with in terms of coaching and coaching staff, it is Lovie Smith. The expectations, the man-to-man, the situation is going to be put so this is a wonderful fit, lots of upside here. But let's hope he looks a little bit more like tonight.
And the Texans who went and got Kenyon Green with their other pick in the first round here today on round 4, got Damian Pierce, the running back out of Florida. And then their last pick, Thomas Booker, the defensive tackle out of Stanford. They got another pick coming up, at least as it's scheduled now, number 107. We are going to get you back out to Las Vegas here, top of the next hour coverage of the 2022 NFL Draft here live from Vegas. Rich and the guys will be back.
Stretch out the arms a little bit.
Russell Wilson has a new this incredible divisional playoff game.
I used to eat cake batter. Not always like the beaters. Oh, the beaters. But you can always turn them off first. Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Sonic Brownie batter and yellow cake batter shakes.
I still lick the spoon.
Stuff. We love stuff. There's really great stuff out there. But I doubt that any of us will look back in our lives and think, I wish I bought even thinner.
I wonder why he said one more year.
The lights are light beer. Smart or smartphone. Do you think any of us will look back in our lives and regret things we didn't buy? Or the places we didn't go?
That gets my blood pumping a little bit. Some curls.
Maybe a couple of steaks too, and a little something for the back. And then let's stop and smell those roasts. Everything you need for spring and our best prices of the season at the Home Depot. Our viewers get more done.
Nothing here. Nothing in the walls. Nothing in the vents. I got an order. And buttons. There's money hiding somewhere in our house.
Use the excavator at home. Turn it into cash.
So I can stop looking and we can finally consolidate our debt.
Yes, simply stop. Or a better way to find money in your home.
Building surrenders find a perfect place like Amazon for your heart only has a visual.
Was it pork?
Like Andrew got a dishwasher that's fully functioning. A pipe is done kind of from place to find place.
Be ready for any arena in the all-new LX600.
Here in Las Vegas on our main lagoon lake, Las Vegas Boulevard side set, the Draft Drive set, as it has been renamed. That's where we are, right here in Las Vegas, Nevada. We are midway through round number 5.
How many times were you here?
I'm gonna be here for a while, Bubba.
What?
I'm gonna be here for a while. We're only in the 5th round.
Why did you just here all the time sitting down on the chair?
I just got done doing some curls and some weights. Burn some calories.
Dad, how did you grow like that? Your knees just moved.
What?
Your knees didn't get taller.
What are you talking about, boy?
Your knee made it. There's a toy on your knee.
What's on my knee?
A toy.
A toy.
Yeah.
Here's the Ellie.
Okay, Rich Eisen at Rich Eisen. Charles Davis, you tapped out of Twitter. Top of your helmet.
One of the greatest days of my life.
Or at NFL Network, tweet us the.
Dad, there's a toy.
There is a toy on my knee.
I can see that.
Also still to come. The exploits from
There's about to be a toy on. There's about to be a book on your knee.
Oh, is that right? Oh my gosh, it's Hop on Pop.
Number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. What is all this? Number 6, number 7. What is all of this? I love this recording. Number 6, number 9, number 6, number 6, number 9, number 6, number 9. Oh.
get everybody talking, no matter what. Daniel, I'll give you the floor on this.
Yeah, Dallas Cowboys with Tyler Smith.
Dad.
I think you also suck this light inside and play
Yes.
Do
Chill.
you exercise very fast?
That's not how Daddy exercises, but that's how some people exercise.
What?
That's how some people exercise.
What?
I don't exercise like that, but that's how some people exercise.
All the people in the world do that.
No.
Everybody is fat in the world.
Yeah. Well, actually, just America.
We are in America.
Yeah, we're a part of America. We have like one of the highest obesities in the world by far. But you shouldn't be
America
because
is super far from my house, right?
from whose house?
America is far
America's
away.
a very big place.
Yeah, and it's
So it's a bunch
far.
of big people.
It's not next to our house, right? Yeah.
Darren Bland. We're only 3 to 5 minutes away from Nana's house, so we're pretty close to Nana's. But to get to like the other side of the side of America, it takes like 8 hours probably in an airplane. And those go both pretty fast, so that'd be a long way.
It'll take a long time, right?
Yeah.
You have to be awake every time, right? On airplane.
Yep. No, you can go sleep on an airplane,
Oh.
but you're not, at home. So you start snoring, they might wake you up. And it's a small little plane, typically.
Like the big plane.
Yeah. It's big when you look at it, but when you get in there, it's not as big as it looks.
Yeah.
That's why Daddy's trying to lose some weight because Daddy's going to go on an airplane in July all by himself.
I don't want to.
No, get out of that closet. You know you're not supposed to be in there. Put that back and then get out of there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't realize this. Now that's what do you think we're supposed to say?
Do what?
Okay, who's that?
That's Updog put it that there. He was responding to this comment. He said Kyron is a lurf, and then he's the Undertaker.
Yeah,
comes out
kids
of the-
games. You got a kid game right here. Here, right?
Yeah.
It's Mario, right?
Nope. So Jalen Tolbert ran 58%. That's a success rate.
What
He
is
did a
your
really
kid?
good post pattern.
You know your kid game? I don't know what you just.
Oh, bunny rabbit's moving.
This is Batman Burglar. Where are the Batman? Batman used to be right here, right?
No, I don't think so. It could be. That's a secret lab. I thought these were Batman, but it's just red.
What?
So I thought these were Batmans, but they're just red.
Is this Batman right here, right?
Yep.
And what's better than Batman? Batman's here too.
Good.
And what's the other Batman? But he should be up there.
Yeah. Dad's got a little bit of mess going right now, but he's gonna fix it here soon.
Right here is there's a Batman right here, right?
Maybe.
I know. I remember that day when we go to. So
which is what you're mandated to say as an American sports broadcast. Comes from
I think Chloe got her hair inside this. Inside there. Like this.
Probably.
Yeah. I think she got that.
So I haven't seen that as a matter of fact. You've been to that? Jacksonville
It looks like
Jaguars are going to be on the clock shortly, or no? Pardon me. The Cowboys,
Your guard up.
the Vikings are
Oh,
coming up. By the way, the Vikings chose
Your
somebody
guard.
from Minnesota. The Rams.
Get in there.
Picked Kyron Williams, the running back out of Notre Dame. And congratulations to you, Jeremiah. App State is entered the building.
We're on the board. Is that the linebacks? And
Yeah.
you're in the division with the Michigan quarterback. Got to get an App State linebacker to play.
I don't understand what that means. By the way, Brady was not on that team, as you know. Charles would know since he was making the call of the first game ever on the Big Ten Network.
It's the first mention of App State, Michigan. We're all the way in the Big Red.
Oh, Dad, can you find me?
Here we go from London, England.
12-year-old Bears fan
Dad,
Marshall
can you see me?
Yep.
How can you sound me?
Thank you very much.
I see everything, Bubba.
Sports home of the NFL in the UK. Now, the Chicago Bears
Well,
are very excited to
I was under this.
I know.
Jack Marshall. Earlier today,
And
he scored 2
how did
touchdowns
you
for his
see
flag
me?
football team. Now he's going to make the all-important pick.
I don't know how
With your
you
160th
your
pick in
eyes
the
were there.
2022 NFL Draft, the
You got your
1985
eyes.
Hold on, Bubba. I can't hear him.
Bears select Braxton Jones,
Braxton Jones.
Southern Utah, Ben
Fantastic. By the way, I just interviewed with Neil here like 2 days ago. Neil's back overseas. We're back overseas and you're getting one. You want to talk about length? Almost 36-inch arms.
That dude's got some long arms.
At 6'5" and 4'10", he's a specimen. And when he gets his arms on you, it's over. He just needs to get a little bit more comfortable, play with a little bit more balance. But to me, Charles, to get his pads down, play with more balance, that length, that's going to be a huge asset for him. Is the Concorde back in action?
Yeah, he got back there. My man was moving it back there. But you're exactly right about this kid. Is offensive lineman at a premium. And by the way, did you just mention Ryan Poles? Offensive lineman? Yeah, there you got one. Once again, he's been honest, hasn't he, guys? Comparisons, what teams are going to take. Look how thrilled they are putting the whole thing together.
Okay. Bear down, indeed. Yeah, a little high five. Yeah,
I love that. Nice. 5 champs.
That's great. Good stuff. Good stuff right there. All right. Georgia, as we know, with 5 first-rounders just from their defense alone, was going to put them in the clubhouse lead after the first night as the school with the most prospects to be drafted here. They're now clearly in the lead 11 for them. Alabama and Cincinnati with 7 apiece. There's my alma mater with 4. Penn State and The Ohio State with 5, and LSU with 6. Let's check on everyone else's alma maters right here. Okay, Emory's still at 0.
We are undefeated since the 1800s, guys. Have not lost a football game.
Do you actually sell T-shirts like that?
Yes, undefeated since 1867. We have never played in a football game and have never lost a football game.
The best was SMU during the death penalty, where the pony was upside down, and they said SMU football, whatever.
You're getting off your screen tonight?
No.
Why are you on this?
It's about time we got back into the game.
This doesn't go in your right?
It does. It doesn't matter what's on my screen, Bubba. Watch. I pull that up. It's still here.
But how did you do that? How did you do that now?
So this is right here. When I hit share screen, that's a stop right now. But if I was to click that, it'd pull up some options and say share screen. And I go over here and I say, I want to select this one. I want to have it share this one. They just got Tyler Chandler.
We can't have credit on this one. Volunteers can have credit. It's Tennessee transfer.
Okay, very good.
Thank you.
Ty Chandler is now going to Minnesota.
Well, it's one of the things I like about him. He's highly intelligent. Got himself to a much better
Hey.
As a Tennessee transfer, bounce and burst. He can really catch the ball down the seam. Plays with good balance. The top speed is interesting. You watch him on tape, and I was like, I'm curious how fast he is. Then you see he ran a 4.38. He was rolling. So, Charles, congratulations. You get no points.
What do you mean I get no points for that? That's a heck of a good player right there. We didn't have credit. But that's important to think about what DJ just said. You wonder about the speed on tape. And we thought that with a number of kids. And then we get to the combine. And it's happened with running backs more in recent years, hasn't it? Jonathan Taylor, what would he run? Blew our doors off when we get to the combine. Breece Hall blew our doors off when we got to the combine. Ty Chandler. Running backs are flying these days when they get to the combine. Who's ever doing the training, they can give themselves a pat on the back because they're getting
I'm not going anywhere, Bubba. I'm not going anywhere. I love you. I'm not playing. I told you I'd play it later with you.
I can see Kevin O'Connell, the way they use running backs in Los Angeles. You're all going to get your touches. It just matters on down and distance and any situation in the game.
So running backs are going off the board. Ty Chandler in this round. Also, Kyron Williams in this round. Jerome Ford, Cincinnati running back. He went off the board in this round as well to the Browns. Adding more running backs. The Jaguars got Snoop Connor as well while we were away.
And some more of the bigger backs are starting to come off the board as I've been advocating throughout this draft.
Right. Atlanta picked up a running back. So, running backs are going to the fourth round right here.
Peter talked about it with Elijah Mitchell. You're seeing there's value to be found here, and it's not just guys getting pushed out of the first round. What that does is it takes guys with second, third round grades, and now you're getting those guys in the fifth and sixth round. So it's all relative. The running backs don't go in that first.
And you look at what the Niners did. They had Trey Sermon in the second round, Elijah Mitchell in the sixth round. We go to training camp. We have best men, and that's what's going to happen with these running backs is they're all capable. But I think in many of these cases, kind of like Kyron Williams from the Rams, we know Cam Akers is a guy. Kyron's going to get in the field, and McVay's not taking it unless he wants to use it.
There's no DNA there, Rich, in terms of Kyle Shanahan and running backs.
Ooh, Wattenberg. Luke Wattenberg. I was gonna try the guy from Oregon State, Tegan Quitonarino.
Here's what you have to count to in front of your family. This many minutes.
I'm not playing that right now.
All right.
I told you when this is done, we're gonna have dinner, and then we're gonna play.
And then after that, we're going to clean the house. Then.
Oh yeah, you're right. We're gonna clean the house still. Well, we're gonna clean the house tomorrow too. Cause today's only Saturday. We gotta make sure we clean your room. You see where Willow's sleeping?
What?
You see where Willow's sleeping? What's she doing today?
I saw her doing it.
Charlie. That's not very stable. That could all fall down. Don't mess with the dresser doors, okay? If that one was out, the whole thing would fall over, okay? Don't mess with it, okay? You can hurt somebody.
Well, you're so silly.
She is silly.
I cannot see it. I can see her face.
This bunny eating his hay.
Uh-huh.
Eating his hay. No, Samuel Womack. Cornerback from Toledo. A bunch of cornerbacks went out today.
As you can see, I'm pretty relaxed. I'm looking for someone who likes sand and sun. If you have kids, I'm great with kids. So yeah, that's me.
Yeah, in a little bit. In a little bit, we're going to play
Marcus McKeithen.
It's sweet, it's tangy, it's tender, it never misses.
Pick is in for the Giants.
This year's draft. I cannot give them enough credit. We reveal our off-season power rankings for all 32 teams.
This is the backbone of a really good defense.
NFL Power Rankings, Tuesday at 8, only on NFL Network. Give whatever you can to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. There's a QR code on the screen.
Yes, thousands and what? And former downtown and 5,000. Come find me.
Give whatever you can. Scan it, make a gift right now. NFL.com/RunRichRun for everything that can do to help out St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Kids who are sick, go there and get better. Later on today, you're going to see an 11-year-old boy run in Run Rich Run at the Rose Bowl. And it was a remarkable moment, certainly since he has overcome brain cancer thanks to the angels at St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. And parents who send their kids there do not see a bill for the health care or for their stay. So that'll be later on. The Georgia defense kicked everything off on this draft with the first overall selection and then 4 more. And then Nakobe Dean, who might be, well, he might be, it's not might be, he was the leader of that defense. He didn't go until the 3rd round due to medical concerns, but he will be right behind Jordan Davis in Philadelphia the same way that he was between the hedges. I mean, that is just a remarkable team that we're seeing get drafted.
I'm sure a lot of people are like me. You'd be running off to kids' games and getting home in time to see the end of a Georgia game where the other team had 3 points, 6 points, 7 points, and you kind of realize why once you watch this draft with Trayvon Walker starting it off right at the very top as a dominant run defender, which was easy to see The pass rush was something you had to buy into a little bit. You had to know that this is what he's going to be, not necessarily getting the opportunity to rush on the edge consistently there at Georgia. But he's going to get that opportunity at the next level. The Jags believed in him and took him first overall. CD, this Jordan Davis, did you see how excited he was and how happy he was? It was almost fitting we had a Bulldog go number one after what that defense did last year.
Yeah, they established a benchmark of excellence that the Alabama people upset in the SEC championship game. They really thought they were going to whack them in the SEC title game. I'm not saying overconfidence, but boy, that was going down. And look at what Jordan Davis can do with everything that's going on with him. Remember, we saw him about 360 for the SEC title game. Wasn't his best game. Around 340 for the national championship college football playoffs. A dominant force and able to chase the down. That's what we're looking for now in Philadelphia. He's going to get tutored by Fletcher Cox. Let me tell you something. The big man has big bounce.
Quay Walker's another one. Green Bay picks up Quay Walker, and it's like, why did they go wide receiver? Well, the receivers weren't there. Quay Walker is one of these guys that in the draft process, if you're going to say Trayvon Walker flew upwards, Quay might have even had a bigger bump based on the physical attributes and the abilities at linebacker. Really, first taking a fourth Devin Lloyd, before Nakobe Dean, and for him to go 22 from where this thing started, a lot of the scouts, it says a lot about how he did in the pre-draft process.
So those are the 11 Georgia Bulldogs, and there's Jordan Davis. They gave him a jersey more suitable for him. Remember that little medium that they had in that?
The Ed Oculus model?
They have the Ed Oculus medium, and there's Trayvon Walker holding up his jersey in the home of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Ian Rappaport, take it away.
Which for years, as you guys know, everybody loved to draft Alabama players. And it's not just the Ravens, other teams.
Are you still doing football?
Yes, sir.
When are you done?
Oh, we're on 5.
Sort of Alabama light, or maybe Alabama
5 hours. No, I mean 5 o'clock. About 5 hours.
No. 1,000 hours.
Nope.
Is it 16 hours?
Nope.
How do I step on this? That's what happened. What is this belt?
You can't step into a department now, right? You can't go to the football facility now and not see the pro stuff. First and foremost, when you step into the football lobby, that's what they're training these kids for. Those who don't make it, guess what? They got a chance to get a great job somewhere else.
Bears just picked Dominique Robinson from Miami, Ohio, the cradle of coaches, right? Woody and Bo from Miami, Ohio, and of course,
Arbs,
right?
Arbs, and this is a pure leverage rusher. I said this about a couple guys, but the effort for him is outstanding. 4-point stance or 3-point stance, big time burst. They do run a lot of those beats, a lot of twists, a lot of stunts.
Tomorrow, we'll go outside. Tomorrow, it's only a day. Yeah, we're trying to go to the park tomorrow.
Yeah.
We're gonna try. Yeah.
So that every day was raining.
Yeah.
Every single time.
Well, it was raining and cold. That's what it really was.
Do not touch the spider.
Did you see the spider?
No.
He's in the far left. He's almost on the.
There?
You see the spider web? Follow the spider web right there. He's right there. How do you not see him? He's got big old things looking right at you.
Oh, it looks scary.
Yeah, he's also. It's okay though.
It's super big, right?
Oh, there's a bluebird.
Who's got that?
Oh, yeah. He's got the cardinal.
That's a red bird cardinal.
Yeah, that's what cardinals are. The red birds.
He's like,
Hopping right at us.
oh!
Such a coaching and
He wants to go and come in.
I don't think he wants to come in. I don't think we're ever gonna open up this window until that spider is dead.
Josh McDaniels is not just
What?
He's a big old spider.
Yeah. It'll take off.
Because he gets all the little bugs that try to come in here. That's why he built his web all through here.
I wish he made it. I wish he made it somewhere else.
Yeah. But that's what he chose. So that is what we will deal with.
Deal. We have to. Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
The spiders just stay here all the time. If it stays here all night, if it stays here until I'm big, it's our spider friend. We need to get it. Well, yeah.
To get that team to a playoff with everything that happened there last year was absolutely a phenomenal achievement. And even in doing so, everyone kept wondering, how did the Chargers not get in? And to your point, Raiders got in. Everybody said, why were the Chargers not there? So still, all these moves,
I was there calling the game, and I still don't know how to I do have to give it, you do have to give a shout out to Derek Carr. May have job. May have had his best year as a leader and a quarterback and a pro.
No better.
And Carolina's down. And now he has gotten a contract, and he's gotten his favorite receiver from college, who just happens to be the best one in the league. And we'll see what happens now with the Raiders' latest pick.
As part of the NFL and United Way's Character Playbook program, which teaches students, teachers, and districts real-world skills about healthy relationships, conflict resolution, and managing emotions, special guests Kara Brumfield and Marshawn Winters will announce the selection for the Raiders. Kara is a 7th grade English teacher at Brian and Terry Grant Middle School in North Las Vegas. Marshawn is a sports and fitness teacher at Nevada Front Charter School in Las Vegas and serves as chairman for the Nevada Public Charter School Network Intervention for Black and Latino males. Kara Brumfield and Marshawn Winters.
On behalf of the teachers of the city of Las Vegas, we would love to thank the Raiders for their wonderful partnership with us through Character Playbook. Thank you so much.
I love that Deadpool's just chilling.
With the 175th pick in the 2022 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select
Matthew Butler, defensive tackle.
Charles, you're taking this because I want to hear you talk about a Tennessee player.
Sure, I can do it. He's a one technique and a 3 technique inside. He can split double teams. He wins with quicks. I thought he played with outstanding awareness and played hard. So the Volunteers and Charles Davis, congratulations.
Very good. Okay. We're back with more from Las Vegas in a moment. The home of the Las Vegas Raiders and the Super Bowl in a couple of years.
Springfest is back. And right now, you find everything your lawn and home needs this season. At great prices for the season. Stop by Lowe's now.
Why am I? Is that what it looks like? Why is it like that? Is it because the page is like that? Interesting. You need to put a shirt on. You can't be over here like that.
What? The jacket's on.
You need to go put a shirt on. I love you.
Congratulations, you're having an out-of-apartment
experience. These confines aren't going to fit your rapidly expanding family, but with more rental listings than anybody else, Apartments.com can help you trade this love nest for
An actual nest.
baby names. For a boy, Brad. For a girl, Brad. Apartments.com, the place to find peace.
I've traveled every road in this here land. I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. From the desert bare, man. I breathe the mountain air, man. Travel, I've had my share, man. I've been everywhere. I've been to Pittsburgh, Parkersburg, Gravelburg, Colorado, Ellen City, Cedar City, Dodge City, Water City. I've been everywhere, man. I've been
Everywhere.
Getting outdoors is all about the experience, the challenge, the views, the victories. We put that in a bottle. Clean ingredients like coconut oil, activated charcoal, and shea butter. Everyman Jack, naturally derived, outdoor inspired.
Bill's got a couple picks here coming up.
Offering lower monthly payments than traditional buy now, pay later options on stuff you need, things you love, and brands you trust.
Chargers got just one. They got two.
If you're looking for electronics, kitchen accessories, clothes, toys, and more, you'll find it all at
Phew.
FingerHut. You do you, and we'll help build your credit at FingerHut.com.
Fingerhut credit account so issued by WebBank, member FDIC.
You got your John Deere shirt on. You're a goofball, dude.
What?
I said you're a goofball.
What?
I said you're a goofball.
What are you about?
You repping your John Deere.
What?
I said you're repping John Deere.
What?
I said you're repping John Deere.
No, this is cereal.
That is a deer.
No, it's not a deer. It's a ninja.
It's a ninja deer. Because it's still a deer.
I'll get to be where I can get a baseball. I got one of the baseballs.
That's a football.
Now I can give the baseball hats. I got the hat. Here's the hat. Here's the hat. I can get the other stuff. So now, it's a hat again? I don't know what it's hat.
Both sides see a lot of success out of the Ravens would like nothing more than to give him a massive new contract. The only problem is it doesn't seem
Damon Clark.
in the future that Lamar Jackson wants it. He is, to my knowledge, not engaged at all. Has a great relationship with Eric DeCosta. They've had multiple one-on-one conversations about the contract. Just not a lot of real negotiating, which does open up the possibility that Lamar Jackson plays out his contract, gets franchise tagged, gets tagged again, and then goes Kirk Cousins on us, which worked out great for Cousins with a fully guaranteed contract.
Well, I mean, yeah, Kirk Cousins is paid like Garrett Cole, you know?
Yeah.
And where every penny is guaranteed. The question is how does that affect the ability of Eric DeCosta and the Ravens to figure out? Because at least everybody there has signed a contract that the team can plan for, right? I mean, when you franchise tag a quarterback, there's that go year to year, right? You know, that number is real and realistic you get. So how does that hamstring a team trying to build a roster in that regard?
Yeah, well, if you think about the benefits we talk about all the time of having that rookie quarterback contract and having a low number there, and you can build up the rest of the team, you can pay your veterans. When you get to the point where you have a franchise number, that whole number goes against your cap. It makes it very hard to function.
So, Charlie.
So, we're not set today.
There's motivation for both sides.
Not today.
But it tells you also it's almost counterintuitive.
Yes.
Tomorrow,
No.
you'll go outside.
No.
Tomorrow.
There's a person outside, so I have to go get it.
You need to run that by your mom first.
What?
I said you need to run that by your mom first.
What?
I said you need to run that by your mom first.
I can run super fast. Like me.
Now, what does the bar do for Lamar? Not only has an MVP, he knows it, and the salary cap's only going higher than he's going to get in. Lamar might be doing what Joe Flacco did a few years ago. And let's see what happens against this.
But that was the issue. Rashadi was the one who told Joe, we're not doing it. I'd be more than happy for you to win the Super Bowl and then demand a big bag of money and then I'll gladly pay it. Right. And that's what happened. They're wanting to pay Lamar now, and the I'm hearing is that he just wants to win before he gets the money, which is very admirable. If you're trying to build a roster, though, you need to make sure that you can plan out 2, 3, 4 years, certainly if you want your quarterback to be that guy.
There's no precedent for this because if you think back to the Kirk Cousins situations that was mentioned, those were lowball offers, and Kirk Cousins was like, no, I'm not doing that. I will bet on myself. I think it sounds like the Ravens are willing to go to a fair market deal, and Lamar's just not really engaging. So if there's nothing like, there's no precedent for this situation.
And then Hollywood Brown, who is easily the wide receiver on the Ravens with the most receiving yards. And again, wide receiver, I'm not talking about pass catchers because Mark Andrews is terrific in his own right. He is now an Arizona Cardinal, and the 3-letter tweet that Lamar put up after this draft was made known made it seem like he was blindsided by it. But then all the reporting is that, Brown has clearly made it known that he's not happy there and wanted out to the point where he was flown out to Arizona so he could appear at the draft party the moment it became official. And so it's just another head scratcher in that regard. Now, obviously, this can mean nothing. This draft goes so well, and Lamar does do what he wants to do, which is ball out. And the Ravens are atop the AFC North again, and another Super Bowl contender again.
Also showing these highlights show them like all the drop touchdowns he dropped versus Detroit.
In the summer, there was Gus Edwards or J.K. Dobbins, and then of course Lamar goes down and was sick for a couple of games, and Tyler Huntley played admirably, and so did Josh Jackson. But it looks like last year was a long season, and they still won 8 games. So to me, Baltimore, they're right back in this thing. I think that last year was almost a mulligan. If not this year, with a new defensive coordinator, if you're a Ravens fan, you're thinking, okay, we can see that. I mean,
Lamar Jackson's tweet, I think reacting like everyone did in the moment, and then you learn about
Keep that in your room or not in this room.
He's very, very close with Ali.
Okay. Don't put that in our sink.
A couple times, once last year, once this year.
You're not putting any water in that, are you?
No doubt upset
Okay.
one of his buddies was traded, but he was in the loop the whole time.
Okay. I can see you from here. Don't forget. Don't forget I can see you. Just know that if you fill that up with water, I'm not going to be happy. Because you didn't ask. If you want to fill it up with water, just ask. Do you want to fill it up with water?
not represented by a traditional agency, doesn't have the
Because if you do, just tell me.
or the agent who can be saying, hey, let me tell you what the it's kind of hard and just show it.
If you do it and then tell me, I'm not going to be happy and I'm going to take it away. So if you plan on filling it with water, you should tell me. What will it be? Are you planning on telling me?
But to your point, Rich, as an organization, how do I plan for this for when this comes down? But it's unprecedented that someone would say all that money. No, let's just hold it there until
Don't
I
make
get
me take it
back.
away.
And last but not least, with that tweet, it might just be resignation. He knew he was going. Oh, man, here we go.
So the sixth
There's a camera in there, just so you know.
most famous sixth-round draft choice ever has
It's so small you won't be able to see it.
place to find guys.
You won't be able to find it. Yeah. You alright, Bo? I didn't think you could fall down from standing.
kitchen.
Yep. There's not one in the living room.
How about Nana?
She has her own. We don't touch those ones. You should ask Mommy the funny video that Nana sent her about driving the car.
What happened?
She was driving one of the four-wheelers. She just drove it, but she looked funny sitting in it. Nana was sitting in it, so she looked funny. Ask Mommy to show you the video.
I have to play right here.
Okay. It's a good idea.
The Bills selection, Philadelphia Bills fan, Joe D'Antoni.
Na, 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 na.
The Buffalo Bills select Matt Araiza. San Diego State, go Bills!
Let me tell you something, Buffalo Bills fans. You should be very, very happy because guess what happens in the instance that more often than not won't happen, that Josh Allen and the offense stalls from inside your own 20. What happens when you're playing a field position battle? This guy will just flip the field and put the ball inside the other 20 with just one swing of his leg. Matt Araiza is downright dominant, and he can also field goal kick for you as well. I would love to see this guy again in a big time playoff game. Just take it over, which I think he can do.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for him to get drafted. Thought there's a chance he could go a little bit earlier. I'm disappointed for him as a punter that he went to Buffalo because he's not going to get a lot of work there.
That's true. But when in the rare instance of the Buffalo Bills offense, firing on all cylinders.
And with that look on the that we're talking about that he's working at Buffalo, DJ.
Absolutely. Looking right through it. That's so stupid.
Or we're going to say, I don't know. Did that? I would say, if they didn't go full,
Maybe they don't get back. They go back. But former place of business right there.
Dad, how about if I go to the if I go to the villain and can curse, how can I get one?
Do you want water?
Yeah.
Then go fill it up.
What else?
What?
What else?
What do you mean, what else? Just go fill it up.
What can I fill up?
Water.
So, which I don't have a cup for water.
Yes, you do.
This one?
Yep.
I cannot reach the kitchen once I need to put the bag.
Okay. But you better turn off that water when you're done with it.
Washed all day without heavy perfumes? Try Downflight Skin Wash Freshness Booster. It has long-lasting light scent, no heavy perfumes, and no dyes. Finally, a light scent that lasts all day. Downy Light. Yep, they're constantly refreshing.
This will be one of the biggest trades in NFL history. The NFL schedule is weird. It's a rematch. That's been talked about over and over. This is where it all starts. NFL app today.
Something more than a birthday is happening here. Once you can see it, you can help. The sooner you recognize the signs of autism, the sooner you can make a lifetime of difference for your child. Start by answering a few simple questions at screenforautism.org.
Here on NFL Network's coverage of the draft, notable picks from round 6 delivered by Pizza Hut. I'd say Tom's notable. You know, just in terms of all the adjectives you could use to describe Tom Brady, notable's one of them. We're in the 6th round. The Brady.
Let's see.
Join us when we come back. Las Vegas.
Verizon is doing Ultra. With 5G Ultra wideband in many more cities, you can have to 10 times the speed at no extra cost. Plus, 6 premium entertainment subscriptions.
How do I do that? I'm curious on how I can kind of accomplish what I want to.
$50 a year. And for a limited time, get a 5G phone on us. Go trade in. This is the offer you just can't miss. Verizon is going Ultra, so you can get more. Chipotle's all-new Pollo Asada. Stuffed with fresh grilled chicken and cut cilantro. Served with fresh lime, guajillo peppers, and garlic. All to make our new Pollo Asada bright, flavorful, and uniquely Chipotle.
I am a business hotel. I eat, sleep, breathe efficiency. You're crisp as my spreadsheet. I'm looking for someone who appreciates high ROIs and even higher RPMs. You must like hard work, punctuality, and a good firm handshake. If you're someone who likes earning rewards as much as earnings reports, I would be honored to be your perfect somewhere.
Feels like spring. Time to stop and smell the roses. But why stop there? Smell the fresh grass. Maybe a couple of sticks, too. Everything you need for spring. At our best prices of the season at the Home Depot.
Lambros, above and beyond.
Nothing here. Nothing in the walls. No money in the bed.
For a better way to find money in your home, Rocket can. Rocket.
So that, I think I still have that.
That's right. Russell Wilson has a new home. It's going to be rocking. This incredible divisional playoff game.
So that's the part I don't get. Let's see if I find that. Whoever's watching me, I still don't understand why you're here, but thanks for stopping by. Oh, Kevin Harris to there you go.
Presented by Lowe's, the moment that Kenny Pickett realized he was not only a National Football League player, but of all teams to come and get him. It's the team from across the hall, if you will, the Pittsburgh Steelers 20th overall. Joining us right now here live on NFL Network's draft coverage is the head coach of the Pittsburgh Steelers, Mike Tomlin. How you doing, Coach?
It's going great. Thanks for having me.
Let's walk us through your thought process on Kenny Pickett, the why, and where you see him fitting into your quarterback group right now.
You know, it's a lot of reasons why. We were really attracted to the tangible things, the things that everyone's aware of. The stellar season he had, leading his team to an ACC championship, being a Heisman finalist, rewriting the Pitt record books. Being considered along the likes of Dan Marino. We saw all of that, but we also saw his process, his growth and maturation as a football player, his growth and maturation as a leader. We saw his day-to-day, just the things from a proximity standpoint. Oftentimes where you're speculating through this evaluation process, we weren't speculating at all, and we felt really comfortable because of that intimate knowledge that we have of the young man beyond the things that all of us know.
Coach, it's Daniel Jeremiah. Would love to get your thoughts on Kevin Colbert, your general manager, who's going to be stepping down after this draft, but just what he's meant to that organization, all the winning you guys have done together. Just love to get your thoughts on Kevin's accomplishments.
You know, I can't say enough about what an awesome partner Kevin has been. We've had so much fun in the midst of the work over the years. I value his expertise. I value his friendship. But he's always been kind of singularly focused. He hadn't allowed any of us to really reminisce and smell the roses, if you will, even up to this morning. You know, we still have 3 picks or so in front of us, and that's where his focus is. And I think that's what's made him so exceptional at his job and so good to us and good for football.
Hey, Coach, know that you got the 2 receivers, you got Pickens, and you got Austin from Memphis. But I'm looking at Marvin Leal, defensive tackle, defensive end type of a player. How quickly can you end up getting him with Cameron Hayward and start to learn how to do it on the defensive line?
Man, we're so excited about this young man and his talent level. He's experienced and young, being a third-year junior that's played quite a bit. He's excelled at really the highest stage that you could excel at in college football, playing in that division, in that conference that he played in. He was all-conference, he was all-American. I thought he represented himself extremely well in some Sunday-like matchups. I watched a lot of the Alabama matchup, for instance. But all of those things being said, we still feel like he's somewhat raw. He has a ways to go from a developmental standpoint, and that's something that we covered here in Pittsburgh. We're excited about being a part of his growth process and getting him in with those others and with Coach Dunbar and just seeing where the roads lead him. He's got a great deal of talent. He's a solid young man. That's the type of guy you want to add to your program, certainly.
Coach, so awesome for you to join us. I think we all love the machinations of the draft room. You're sitting there at 20. You obviously liked Pickett. Did you guys think about maybe trading up and just ensuring you got your guy, or are you confident that he'll be there by 20 and, hey, if we just hang tight, we can still get our guy?
Looking back at it, I'm really confident. But during the process, we're always working the phones. It's something that we continually do, particularly when we have a prospect in our sights. It was a similar feeling, quite honestly, that we had a year ago when we were sitting there waiting on Najee and knowing that was a guy that we targeted. But thankfully, in both cases, we're on the clock. We had a position that we had targeted. We had the full feel of the prospects at that position, and we were able to select the guy that we thought best fit our needs. And so it was a good experience. Obviously, a year ago with Najee, man, we're excited about getting Kenny and putting him in the fold. One of the things that was very evident about Kenny being next door is he's just a ridiculous competitor. So we're excited about putting him in the mix and watching him compete against Mitch and Mason and seeing where that leads us.
Yeah, that's my final question for you, Coach, is that Pickett, throughout this entire evaluation process, certainly on this side of the camera, the conversation was he's the most pro-ready. Does he have a chance to be your week 1 starter this year?
Yeah, he certainly has a chance, and I agree with that sentiment that of his readiness from a professional perspective. There was 2 things that really attracted us to him from a floor standpoint. We thought he had pro-level anticipation. We thought he had pro-level accuracy, and that oftentimes those are 2 variables that really require a lot of adjustment from a quarterbacking standpoint. We felt he came ready-made in those ways, and hopefully that's an asset to him in terms of being able to compete and being ready if performance dictates.
And I know that you've always said, that you've been saying, certainly the last couple months, that mobility is important. Does that mean you're going to have the fake hook slide in your playbook, Coach, for him?
I'm telling you situations I don't want to understand.
Unfortunately, I think his reputation is going to precede him in that regard. In Sunday ball, he better get on the ground.
Coach, thanks for the time. Greatly appreciate it, Mike Tomlin.
Awesome.
Always great to be with you guys. All the best the rest of the way.
Likewise, that's Mike Tomlin, the head coach of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Never a losing season. Back with more from Vegas. And I'm on.
They gonna make me go. So, lady. On my old pop filter. Oh, who went off the board here?
This year's draft. I cannot give them. We reveal our off-season power rankings for all 32 teams.
This is the backbone of a really good defense.
Today, only on the NFL Network.
When you step into it,
Dad, why is that no control there?
determined.
Because I'm plugging it into this.
What?
Because I'm plugging it into that.
This? What?
Do what?
Why are you doing that?
This is so I don't spit into the mic. In my opinion. Other people use it for other reasons, but that's Daddy's reason. So when I talk into it, I'll talk towards this.
So what are you doing right now? Okay. So my dad is working on something. Okay, I'm in. Dad, where are you? You're not at the... Okay, we are back in front. Wait. We sound. What are you doing? Good girl.
I'm supposed to put this in.
What?
I guess if I'm supposed to. I guess it doesn't work. Not with this disc. So we'll put it right there.
But break it, right?
Nope. You don't worry about anything, Bubba. Don't worry about a soul.
Hey, Dad.
Just something.
Why does every day these lockers are open?
Hey, don't touch that. Don't touch the cage. Not unless mommy says so.
But this is supposed to be closed. Somebody
Don't
should get out.
touch it. And the bunny won't get out.
That everyone's okay. Well, if they're jumps.
Put this back. We'll put it on yours.
Subway now has Italian style Capicola on the new Supreme meats and lots of meats, just like my Nona makes when she
Peter, money. You should be going in. Peter, money. So what's that, Mocha Truck? Now what do you do with Mocha Truck? What? So how do you, what was
Let
it?
go. Just
Okay, please, Daddy. What should I do to this, Daddy?
please, Addie.
Yeah, she's on the
Addie's sleeping. So goose.
Well,
Well,
she can see her. She can. Well, her alarm from alarm goes off in here.
Hello, Charlie.
She's here. Like,
Smells like garage.
what?
So it smells like the garage.
She does. Why does it smell like the garage?
Because it was in the garage.
Smell like garage.
So off-season workouts start pretty soon, May 17th. Mini camps in June.
Okay, let's make this good. I can make that good.
You want to go big?
Yeah. Tiger. Big man. Big. We are a big family. Big family. It does. Big man. And big. This is what. You. Put it in bamboos. We get the little turkeys. There, we go. Police Addie. Police Addie's going calling. Who's that?
I
Where
know
is
what's going on. I was like, why isn't it focusing on you at all? There you go. What are you doing?
Hello, police. Hello, police. Says, police are doing today. Police. Police Mather. Are they coming here today?
Nope. Have they ever come here?
What?
They've never come here.
But I saw their car at nighttime.
What?
I woke up and I saw a car coming to our house.
Not to our house.
What?
Not to our house.
What?
Not to our house.
It looks like Ghostbusters.
The Ghostbusters.
Yeah,
That's silly.
but it looked like it wasn't there. It's a spooky house.
The spooky house?
Yeah.
Which house is that?
Our neighbors.
Which one?
Um,
Those ones? Or those ones? Which ones?
No, the one next to my room.
The one next to your, like the one you can see across the way?
No, the one with the one where the shiny thing is.
The shiny thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll show you it.
You can show me later.
But How about after?
Yeah, after this, you can shower.
Okay. I'll use FaceTime. FaceTime. Thank you.
The reason why you drafted 9th overall in this draft, Charles Cross. Walk us through that process.
Sorry, you're going for a ride.
Please, Adam, what are you doing? Adam? But why? What is it? But why? What can I do? What? Adam, here's for a lot of the time. Because literally, it's literally.
Probably, the most fortunate opportunity to get two guys that can really move their feet. Both these guys can run under 5 flat, and they're athletic and smooth and quick and all that. So we see that they will definitely have a chance to compete for it, and our guys will make our guys better as they take on the challenges. But they'll have an opportunity. We'll give them a shot to see if they get their first move. Hey, Coach, you got some corners out there, too. Kobe Bryant from Cincinnati, Tariq Woolen from UTSA. Kobe Bryant, a ton of experience in college playing the corner.
Okay, so that goes to there. Okay, let's just order this again.
There you go. Yeah, well, Kobe's a really good all-around football player, and a very instrumental player on a great team, championship team.
Edge, Amari Barno. Let's make sure I haven't missed anybody, really. Zach Thomas, guard, San Diego State.
Guys over the years, and so I kind of like that, and we're going to give a shot to see what he can do. Coach, thanks for joining us. Since he's taking the reins in Russell Wilson trade. Well, he has come in to compete with our guys here, and Geno Smith is the guy that did the most playing for us and has the most background. So Drew's in a catch-up mode right now. And we'll get on the field for the first time Monday. We get a chance to see what it looks like, really where we get really good. The potential, we love the guy coming out. I'm liking him in our culture and the way we're going to approach this.
Well, hold for a second.
I think he's really going to be good. And we'll see how far it goes. He's got some guys to go to with the throwing game. So tight ends as well. We're really good. So we're going to have a good Drew's going to try to take advantage of that.
Yes, with Drew, Geno Smith, Jacob Eason, your chart is already you may be adding another quarterback to this mix.
That's all we know how to do. So we're always checking out everything as possible. Right now, we're excited about seeing these guys for the first time, and we'll see what happens. We'll always compete.
I've seen the signs. I've seen the signs around your facility all those years, going way back to college. I understand that, but the concept that you are your quarterback room as it currently stands may not be as it currently stands, say after this draft. Are you set with that?
Yeah,
nothing's going to change that quick. No, we're really happy with the guys we got. See them now. We'll see what happens with video. You never know what's going on down the road.
Yeah, you got that kid from Michigan State who can run the ball as well.
Yeah, we're really excited about it. What an explosive player they have. They were the one who pushed the shot many did.
Appreciate that.
Take care. You take care.
Dad, do you know the Muffin Man?
Do I know the Muffin Man?
What?
You said, do I know the Muffin Man?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I don't know the Muffin Man.
Do you know the Muffin Man? Do you know
Muffin
the
Man?
Muffin? Let's sing the Muffin Man song. Do you know the Muffin Man?
Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man?
Brothers outside away. Let's sing Blippi song. Blippi is the Blippi, Blippi the Blippi, we are the Blippi. I live, I wave, Blippi, I love you. I live here. I'll go on around Blippi, he's in the real life boy. Hey, 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 so he's a boy who knows. I'm too big for Blippi.
No, you're not.
Me. Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Look at these headsets.
Yeah.
They look messy inside, right?
Yeah. I'm probably going to buy another one for you, though. Do you like the ones that you have right now?
No.
Jalen Naylor to the Vikings.
They keep falling off.
Right. That's why. Do you want a new one of those?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, so it won't fall off anymore.
Yeah. The last time it fell off.
I know. I saw it on the thing. So you don't mind if I get you a new one of those?
Nah. I'm trying to get one with a case on it.
A case?
Yeah.
What kind of case?
A green case. So I can number the case. So I need a case because I need one. So if you put a case on it, the AirPod,
You're not getting AirPods.
these don't fall off anymore, right? If you get,
Well, do you want one like these, like Daddy's?
you just have your case on it.
It doesn't have a case.
What?
These don't come with a case.
What?
These don't come with a case. These don't come off, I don't think, either. Like the other ones do. So do you want ones like these? Do these feel okay?
Yeah.
The only thing with these ones is that it comes with a cable and it'll unplug if you're not careful.
What?
Do you want one like these or like your green ones right now?
Right now, I need a different ones. I need this place to stay on.
Okay, let me give you your options. You can get a version of these. Stuff headset. So you can get some like these, like Daddy has. That's what Daddy has.
I need a different color.
You can get a different color. They come in white. Okay. Customize. Don't touch it. Nope.
Mine
No,
are here. This,
I don't
I can tell you something.
don't want you to tell me. I want you to pick from here. Okay, so you can get black or white from this part. Black or white.
Both.
Black or white. It's okay.
I don't know which one.
How about do black?
No.
So white?
No.
All right, we're going to do black.
I can't choose.
Okay, then you got to choose what part goes in here. You can make it green.
I like green. I like green.
Okay. And then you got to choose the little ring around it. So now it's black. You can do gray.
Is there any
blue.
green?
There is. There's green.
Yeah. Now it matches. There. What is that color? Which color do you think? Tell me the colors.
Colors you have between black and light gray for your headphone parts.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. I choose black.
Black. Okay.
I guess I choose black.
Your mic doesn't really matter.
I want the mic.
It comes with the mic, but it doesn't matter because you're not actually using your mic.
I want mic.
It comes with the mic, but it doesn't matter because you're not using it. Okay. No.
No. What is that?
So you put your headphones on, or your arms on. No.
Dad?
Yeah.
When I get my headset, I'm gonna put something like I'll see if we can do something about like this, like that.
That one was very expensive. What do you mean?
This right here.
Yeah, that one was very expensive. No one's getting those. Not until you're older.
But I can.
The pick is in.
Your team is up.
We're up.
Look.
Our team is up.
Team, go.
You see the lightning bolt?
Yep. I don't see it.
It's right there at the bottom.
Oh yeah. We are lightning bolt. We are.
And they're called the Chargers.
But where's your shirt?
Where's your shirt?
We both pick them off.
Yeah.
Is it under here?
Daddy just put this on because I want to be cozy.
You look cozy.
Right?
This is so this is
Don't mess with my strings.
But you can tie up right.
Yep. But I won't. So don't mess with them.
So try like that. I don't like this.
Nope. Leave them alone.
Like this thing. Like that. That was cool.
Yes, I look cool.
You look cool like this. Like that. Let's sing a song. No. How about Dee Doc?
You sing it. That doesn't know the words to that.
Doggy, wee. Can you say that now?
No.
Wee. Can you say wee?
Wee.
D. I can sing D.
I can't, but I'm not a good singer.
D. So saying it quietly. Then that side. There you go. So it's a letter.
Oh.
So how about yeah.
Oh,
Is that in that?
tonight they're doing a concert by Marshmello after the draft.
I told you, Marshmallow Man.
I said he was too. Here we go. She's got our team's pick. Jennifer Mills. It's gonna be.
You're gonna meet Marshmallow Man?
This was yesterday. They did Ice Cube. His name is Ice Cube.
Yeah. I like the music. You're gonna meet Marshmallow Man, right?
Tonight after
Yeah.
the movie or after the draft.
Well, did it say kids too? Did it?
It didn't say anything about kids.
Oh. So how about if you take a picture of Marshmallow Man? I can number, right?
Okay, I'll do it today. I'll take a picture for you. If he's on the screen.
What?
It might be a private thing where I don't get to see him, but I'll try to if he's there. Okay?
Okay. Okay. From the doors open, I really like I really sell it a little bit. The TV up a little bit, and it said Marshmallow Man's coming up night and only dramas. It said it was having a screen.
We think about having pizza for dinner.
So it there's a camera right there. It put up and there put a pair of hands into the TV. Well, I don't know how to. Yeah. Can you take a picture of the place? Is that the place where you're going to see Marshmallow Man?
Yeah.
So I remember the place now. I will remember it.
It's in Las Vegas.
Las Vegas?
Yeah. Your Nana loves Las Vegas.
I do.
So's your Papa. They have a lot of fun in Vegas.
A lot of fun when she was a kid. She went to Las Vegas.
I think they went to Las Vegas like last week or 2 weeks ago. Remember when Nana went on vacation?
Yeah.
They went to Las Vegas.
I want to go to Las Vegas.
That's fun.
What?
So that's fun.
So how about we do it with you and me?
You and me?
Yeah. Because
You and me
are
rolling together. Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
And there's you and me.
No one
And I love people. Nothing to
no
do.
marshmallows,
Nothing to
no
lose.
marshmallow
Just
man,
you and me.
and none
I love people.
I love nothing.
I think we're gonna call it there and then go get these kids some dinner. What do you think, Charlie?
What do you think about the Addie kid? That kid is
You're part of that, kids.
no. I am not a kid. I'm a grandma. You
No,
are a kid.
You're not a grown up.
What?
You're not a grown up.
Yes, I am.
You're not a grown up
Yes.
until you start paying some bills around here.
I can pay bills on my tablet.
No.
I do on my work.
Oh, your work.
Well, it's Bones. Las Vegas Bones.
You
Bones.
running a Ponzi scheme over here?
It's on there.
All right, for whoever's been watching me or had my screen on, I certainly appreciate it. I'm going to go get dinner with my family, but it's been fun. It's been real. It's been real fun.